Hello, hello, hello everybody. How are we doing? Oh, it feels good to be back. How are we doing, everybody? Is anybody even here? I do not know. Been away for 2 weeks. This shouldn't be a surprise. Nope, that's not what I wanted to open. Trying to check the stream. Yeah, no, looks like people are still coming in. That is okay. So, we are going to... Oh! Oh, I didn't even realize I got my free links. Hello, Weeb. Yes, I'm alive. Barely. So... Basically, the last couple of weeks with school have absolutely sucked. But it's over now. And I am now taking a break from classes for 5 weeks. So... we got some time to catch up with some stuff. So, we are going to get into this Vignettes in a Cup event. Finally! So how long is this event? Is this like, is this gonna be like a multiple streams kind of thing, or can we finish it all in one? Hello, SIOBHAN! It is good to see you again. Hey there. Didn't we already meet before? You should loosen up a bit. The place is quiet, but that's okay. We can talk whatever we want here. Did your conversation with Gallagher last time go well? He might look like he doesn't care about anything, but he actually has a lot on his mind. Otherwise, he wouldn't be a regular here. My place offers nothing but joy. Did you ask me out just to tell me that? What do you want to talk about then? God, she's so pretty. Chatting is just a way to get closer to each other. As long as the conversation fulfills its purpose, it doesn't matter what we actually talk about. Don't you think so? Alright, you seem more relaxed now. I invited you here because I needed your help. Are you interested in the art of mixing drinks, especially after seeing how well Gallagher does it? Something unexpected has come up and I need to be away for a while. I'm looking for someone to take my place temporarily. I think you've got the talent to ace the job. What do you say? I say you've picked the right person. I've always had a good eye for talent, and I believe you'll be an awesome drinksmith. Come on and try it. Don't be nervous. I'll guide you step by step. Show me how. I saw a video the other day. I don't remember the channel name, but somebody was like recreating some of the drinks from this event. Since you're just starting out, follow these steps first. Select mini wine glass. Glasses have different volumes, and that determines the number of ingredient portions that can fit inside. Let's continue the next mixing steps. Large amount of ice cubes. You're a fast learner. We'll keep going then. Every drink has 3 flavors: sweetness, intensity, and thickness. Let's follow the steps and add a portion of practitioner pepper first. You can see the drink's sweetness and thickness have changed. This is the flavor tag resulting from the change in sweetness. Now add a portion of ice Soul Glad. Stirring will mix the ingredients in the glass together, which can change the drink's appearance. If you made a mistake, you can empty the glass here. The basic moves are now done. Next, follow the steps and complete the drink. Alright, so we want a soothing soda. And an origami bird garnish. Glimmering dreamscape. The dream gleams at the edge of the shining horizon. You're getting the hang of things already. Technique-wise, you're a pass. It's only because you teach well. Just to be clear, flattery will get you nowhere. Au contraire, SIOBHAN. Flattery will get me everywhere. It does make my mood better, though. Knowing the mixing technique is the prerequisite to becoming a drinksmith. However, it takes more than that to serve drinks that impress your guests. The most crucial skill that a good drinksmith needs is listening. Drinksmithing is all about having conversations with your guests. Drinks are magical. A beautiful glass of liquid, a cozy ambiance, and a little bit of conversational skills are all you need to make someone open up. This might sound a bit esoteric, but I believe you have the knack for it. I can tell you're someone with empathy. Not only that, but you can also read someone's mind and even regulate their emotions. Oh no, how'd you find us out? You're flattering me. Well, I might be exaggerating things, but I'm sure you know how good you are at connecting with people. I saw you having a good time talking to Amiki last time. I know her well. She can be clingy, and it's not easy to convince her to leave without making a fuss. So I believe you're the right fit for the job. What do you say? I'll take your silence as a yes. I'll stay silent then. You've got a great sense of humor. You're really cut out for this. Before we start, I need to give you a heads up. The name of this place is Dream Jolt Hostelry? Is that how you say that word? And there's something unique about it. At this lounge, we don't serve the guests or dream chasers in Penacony, but the monsters staying in the hotel in the dreamscape. They used to be the members of the Sweet Dreams troupe that served the family. As you should know, the dreamscape is collapsing. The negative emotions have altered the temperament of the troupe members, turning them into uncontrollable monsters. I stay here to help them stabilize their emotions and restore them to their original form, which can be a long process. If the issue isn't resolved, they'll revert to the frenzied state, which is the last thing I want to see. Please take care of the monsters when I'm not around. I am a member of the Monster Protection Society. Is there such a society? If you don't mind, you can invite your fellow members here for team building. I'd love to meet them. Well, those monsters aren't aggressive, so they won't hurt you. It's just that their personalities can be a little abrasive, so you need to be more patient. You can find details about their conditions in this troubleshooter. Feel free to flip through it and jot down stuff in it. Alright, these are the customers you need to serve. Yes, they're all members of the Dream Jolt troupe. Their respective emotional troubles are recorded here. You'll need to chat and make drinks for the monsters and gain their trust that way. Surely she'll become playable. She looks like a playable character. After gaining their complete trust, you'll be able to obtain an item to access their inner world. The introductions are basically done. Let us continue our earlier conversation. I mean, she looks like a 4-star, but she does look like a playable character. Mixing drinks for the monsters to gain their trust and help with their emotional troubles is the job of a drinksmith at Dream Jolt Hostelry. That makes me a counselor? Haha, you can put it that way. The chance to have in-depth conversations with monsters doesn't come by every day. Consider it a perk. Actually, your job is pretty much the same, to listen to the needs of the monsters and provide suitable drinks for them. Try talking to them as much as possible. They really hate to be lonely. Still remember what I said just now? Drinks are magical things that can make someone open up. What a drinksmith can achieve is so much more than you might expect. Now, I'll leave the Dream Jolt Hostelry under your care. Next patch's banners confuse you for Genshin. 1, why is there no Chevros on the Arlecchino Lenny banner? And 2, why is Baishu there? Who knows, man? Wait, hang. Oh, right, because I got that links. I was like, hang on, why was there an exclamation point on the character menu? Don't panic. You have to get used to speaking to customers one-on-one like this. Your mission is to resolve the monster's emotional troubles. You'll be able to see your progress here. Finish serving your customers to earn tips that the monsters leave you. The tips you earn can be exchanged for rewards here, don't forget. There's a customer already waiting. Quickly start serving them now. They're really speedrunning being done with Baishu. Maybe so, maybe so. The ingredients are all on the lounge, the whole range. Feel free to use them. I won't charge you. Oh, I almost forgot. I'll pay you based on your workload, if the customers are happy. The pay will satisfy you for sure. I'll be watching things from over there. Take it easy and dive into your work. Hey, let's take a look at this. The new drinksmith? Hello, Celeste! Welcome, welcome. Just woke up from a nap. Was it a good nap? Hello, Wind. Welcome, welcome. Let's take a look at this new drinksmith. Let me guess. You owe Siobhan some money, which is how you got roped into working here. That must be it. I knew it. Siobhan looks soft-spoken and treats people so gently. She's quite the talker. Whenever she's on the street, people always ask if she wants to become a celebrity. Excuse me, Cat. I was reading. But she's definitely a devil in disguise. Be straight with me. How much do you owe her? Let's see. Hey, can I help you with that? Even with your help, I still might not be able to pay it back. Are you kidding me? You didn't really think I was going to help you pay off your debt? I was saying, I know a place where you can strike it rich. In the back of the hotel in the dreamscape. There's a monster that looks like an alarm clock and enjoys having people tell it off. So you could go over and spit a few sentences at it. Maybe that'll put it in a good mood, and then it'll give you all its money. Remember, you can't say that I was the one who told you. Okay, now be a good drinksmith and put it in order for me. Let's get the bitter ones. Let me think. I think I want that. That Lost Twilight. I remember seeing this drink on the drink menu. It was an okay nap. Her husband and his weapon came home. Got Japard's light cone, and then the next 10 pull it was Aventurine's signature. Wind, did you say the line? Did you say the line when you pulled for him? Got Arlecchino's voice lines about the Harbingers leaked. Yeah, that's not surprising. The customer's orders are here. Look for the correct drink according to their requests. What line? You don't know? You haven't seen the the video of a bunch of the voice actors pulling for him? No, he just loves you. I see. Got Aventurine on your main, Japard on your alt. I haven't rolled yet. We are going to do that at the end of the stream, I'm thinking. Also, I didn't mention yet, but I did manage to get Acheron's E2. She is E2 S1. Alright, a lost twilight. Hiding in the crowd of the night, under the pretense of joy among the surrounding revelry. On your main account on Genshin, you got an early Chi-Chi at 4 pity, so no C1 Novelette, but you finally have Chi-Chi. I see, I see. Well, at least you're happy about getting Chi-Chi. Let's see. Soothing soda ×2. Red sunset sauce. Stir. And more of the stuff. And Robin card. The bitter tones you've created are so unique. I'm so in love, blah, blah, blah. Game called you a boy kisser in 19 different languages. Whoa, whoa, whoa! The color of the drink suits me so well. Look at how deep and profound I am. So deep that I'm flying. What was I saying? Oh, the hotel in the dreamscape is not safe. SIOBHAN doesn't let us go too far, but just between us, I saw lots of people over there a few days ago. They were all wearing something like black suits. They wanted to arrest me when they saw me. I was so shocked I got teary-eyed. And in the end, guess what? They don't even dare to step foot in here. Ha ha ha! I stood inside and started wildly mocking them. They were so mad that smoke was coming out of their ears. All they could do was walk away with their tails between their legs. Pretty interesting, right? I'm a little thirsty. Bring me another super intense drink. One that reminds me of the joys of playing tricks on them. Alright. This time, the customer didn't order a specific drink. They just mentioned the flavor that they want to try. You can check the flavor tag for each drink here. Let's see if it matches the customer's request. The filter function here can help you quickly find the drink that meets the requirements. Game heard you go, if you win you're gay, and went bet. Alright, super intense. Let's try this one. It's hard to not like men when you're a Hoyoverse fan. Supersized vintage glass. Less ice. This is a very simple one. Alright, looks like you liked it. You did a good job. Drinking this, it's like I can feel the bitter emotions of those people in black suits. It's like going home crying to your mother. With all that said, I feel way more comfortable. I guess even a bad drinksmith is still a drinksmith who can spare you a word or two. I think I've had enough. I'm off. Take care of yourself, newbie. Don't let that SIOBHAN eat you alive. Did I hear about the new game mode coming for Star Rail? Have they talked about a new game mode recently? No. You'll apologize for the person you'll become when Boot Hill drops. And for the person you're going to become when we get Sunday's splash art teased. Oh boy. I feel like the way Spade talks is a bit crazy, but they seem pretty easy to get along with. Record information about Spade. After serving it once, Spade's trust in you has increased. Okay, let's see the results of this session. Receive and serve customers to get tips. If you satisfy their requests, you'll earn more tips. Hello, Mr. Bigwig. Hello, new drinksmith. I'm Soda Dog. Just the sight of me will bring people joy. You look pretty tired. Is there anything I can help with? Can you help make Drinks for me? No. You're so kind, thanks. No need to thank me. Even if I agree to help, I won't lift a paw to help. And that's because I'm a dog. I can't do anything. You shouldn't have had high expectations for me in the first place. Is this dog trying to rile me up on purpose? You're getting angry, aren't you? You're getting angry. But you're the drinksmith for this lounge, so even if you're mad, you still gotta make me a drink. Isn't that right? You were too kind. Thank you. Listen up, I want a refreshing drink, please? Pretty please? Is there an option to toss this dog out? No, we'll make it. This dog ain't too bad. You want a refreshing. Oh, it will fail. Okay, then we'll go with this one. You don't want very refreshing, you just want refreshing. I love this drink. Newbie, you are top of the pack when it comes to serving customers. I still have a question. With so many fun places out there, why did you come here to be a drinksmith? Because I accepted SIOBHAN's assignment? Spending your time and energy to satisfy other people's demands, you're working a job. If you're just here working a job, you shouldn't use the title of drinksmith. A fancy title isn't going to cover your essence. I've almost reached the limit of my endurance. You really have emotional problems. I'm emotionally stable. So emotionally stable that you'll be annoyed. Is there a problem with that? What about yourself? As the drinksmith, making harsh comments about your customers is rude and inappropriate. I don't want to discuss this with you anymore. You resort to blocking me when you can't win! Even a tolerant soda doggo can't do anything about an unreasonable person like yourself. Hello? There's nothing much to say. Better just continue drinking. I want a slightly sweet drink. Can you do it? Please get it out of here. Oh yeah, where's Sunday? Where are you keeping him? I mean, they gotta drop the drip marketing sooner or later. Oh, speaking of drip marketing. How about that Genshin drip marketing? Dude, did y'all see how detailed they were with how they rendered Cloran's stockings in her drip marketing art? Delicious drink, a flavor I like. You really know how to make me happy. Ugh, I'm feeling a bit dizzy. It's so nice talking to you. I'll come hang out with you some other day. Be sure to welcome me with open arms. I am the soda dog that brings happiness to everyone. Goodbye. Jessica Rabbit voice, I need to find my husband. I'm so worried about him. This dog is really infuriating. I'm about to blow a fuse already, just after serving 2 customers. Is everything going alright? I feel like teaching them a lesson. Haha, it's normal to feel that way in the beginning. Please don't take it to heart. They're just too affected by the nightmare that they can be a bit twisted. When things were all good in the past, they were a bunch of lovely and sensible kids. I really appreciate your hard work. I haven't done much. I'm already grateful because you can accept these monsters and treat them as equals. It's time to give you the advanced lesson. A creative mind is key to mixing drinks. You need to come up with special blends based on the time and your customers' preferences. After I show you the ropes about free mixing, you'll be able to craft drinks that aren't on the menu. This is something every drinksmith has to learn. Things could get boring if you keep dishing out the same recipes. For instance, I want a large, extra sweet drink that brings back happy memories of my past. Nothing on the menu fits the requirements. What should you do now? Let me think about it. Don't panic. Let me show you what to do. Most of the time, customers will have customized requests for drinks. The customer has requested a specific glass size. Pick one of the large glasses this time. Now you can fulfill the request. The step where the customer doesn't make a request will be your time to shine. For something very sweet, I feel like less ice. The other request is extra sweet. Let us review the rules of mixing drinks. If it's a super sweet drink, the sweetness measurement must reach at least 2. Practitioner pepper can increase a drink's sweetness. Let's add 1 portion and see the results. Now add another portion of Ice Soul Glad, which also adds sweetness. The criteria are met. Now I'll leave the rest to you to fill up the glass. I think we shall add a Dream Jam. Actually, let me start that over. Hang on. No. Syrup. Dream Jam. No. I'm trying to make this as pretty as possible. Stir all that. Put that on top. That looks nice. And we will put a lemon on it to balance out the sweetness a little. I did some research to make sure you didn't accidentally leak. On the Star Rail Hoyo Lab account, they talked about it in the developer radio. New permanent game mode coming in 2.3. Boss rush. Ah, I see. Yeah, I hadn't heard anything about that. Oh god, that means I need to build some hunt characters. Excellent. Your grasp of flavors is on point, and you can accurately perceive what's going on in someone's mind. I might ask you to make a drink for me one day. I'll be gone for a while, but the monsters will still drop by from time to time. Please tend the lounge for me. Without the drinks here, I'm worried these monsters might get angsty. Now, you must be drained after a long shift. Take a break. Dealing with these weirdos day in, day out is indeed quite tiring. Being a drinksmith is certainly no easy feat. Saw it being talked about in official chats and was scared you accidentally leaked. Yeah, no, apparently you are good. As expected, SIOBHAN is not around. Let's open for business. Alright, hang on a sec.
Everyone needs some time alone.
That is E5 links. Just need one more. Alright. Continue serving customers. Time to figure out how to deduce the recipe for specific drinks. It seems it was actually beta tested in an event back in the day. Ah, yeah, that would make sense. Because, I mean, like, pure fiction is basically, like, how a lot of events work. here's the final look for the drink. Select here to see the larger image. Use specific ingredients to recreate the drink in the image. The glass selection and ice cube steps have been skipped for you. Cool. Alright, so it looks like Soothing Soda, Ice Soul Glad, Practitioner Pepper. And an origami bird. Peering at the sky, you see a pink cloud. It's called Apocalyptic Shadow. They even showed a new chart for rotations in the game modes. I see. Acheron and Aventurine for real fixed your whole account. Dude, they're so broken. They're both so broken. I made so much progress in Forgotten Hall just because of how hard Acheron carries. Alright, Ice Palace. So we need to figure out how to get this, like, white at the bottom. Nope, that's not right. There we go. And then that, and that. Aventurine is busted. Yeah. You were doing the other event that's out right now. Your Aventurine nuked Donshu with his ult. Yeah, depending on how long this event takes, we might do that one tonight too. That doesn't look right. Do I need to stir all of this together? That still doesn't look right. No. It's got this gradual No, that's the opposite of the gradient we want. This doesn't look right. You know, Aventurine is goated when people actually started using Yenching more. Aventurine Acheron team is so fun. The other one is combat, so it's pretty fast. I mainly just want to get to the second boss for the Max Jades. Yeah. Okay, there's no way it's just this, right? See, that doesn't look quite right either. Hang on. No. No. I messed that up. 1, 2, 3. Stir. And then put that in. Is that right? Okay, I guess it is. Can't decide if you want to save for another Kafka rerun, Argenti rerun, or Boot Hill or Sunday. Oh, decisions, decisions. Right. Yay, stuff. Ooh, I gotta decide who I want to get from this. Over there. I told you to make a super thick drink in a small glass. You hear me? Huh? What'd you say? Remember, I don't care who you think you are. As long as you are behind that dilapidated lounge and have those dirty glasses next to you, then you better listen to me and do what I want. I'm the one paying you. Got it? If you catch my drift, then hurry up and start mixing your drinks. Stop pretending like you're doing something. I don't need any reminders of that, idiot. Rude customers like this really get my blood boiling. You already learned free mixing. Of course, both methods can fulfill certain requirements, but this time let's try using the free mixing method to fulfill the client's needs. Poor Stell is experiencing the horrors of customer service. Alright, you want something super thick. That drink looks ugly, I don't like it. No, that's bad. I'm very picky about this. The appearance of them is very important to me. That's just bland looking. Wait, that's exactly what I did before, isn't it? Sure. Haha, that's what I want. Anyone smart enough to listen to basic orders will make a little bit of scratch at the very least. You're covering for Siobhan? Can a fool like you come up with any interesting drinks? What a joke. I'm not kidding when I say I've been a patron of this lounge since it started. Back then, there weren't even proper tables. The counter was just thrown together and would fall apart if you put any weight on it. This place didn't even have the full range of ingredients. Even considering how awful the drinks were back then, the drink you made me was just the worst. What killed me even more was, even after I told you how I was a regular of this lounge, you still didn't show me respect. Is that how a server should act? Huh? Listen here, you're new, so you better act like it. Be sure to bow, do your job right, and serve your customers. Be the humblest you can be. I'm here to buy happiness, so you should be making me feel special. Got it? Truly the horrors of customer service. It's pointless to tell you. Just give me a small glass. I want it sweet with clearly colored layers. I've got a great eye that's allergic to things that lack aesthetics. That's some strange aesthetics regarding layers. Alright. A small glass. Sweet and with at least 2 color layers. Or just 2 color layers. Okay. There, that looks nice. You've got decent taste. I made my demands clear, and I can make some palatable stuff for you. That's all. A rundown place with an awful drinksmith and dumb monsters. Ha, are you all here playing house? What? What's the matter? Got something to say? Here's your chance. Spit it out. Poke it with the stir stick. Jeez, is that how you treat a customer? You stay right here. I'm going to whack you into scrap metal. Take out the baseball bat. Just you wait. We've got a lot of days ahead of us. Don't assume that Siobhan can protect you. Just you wait. Who needs Siobhan? Quite the rude and arrogant monster. It is quite big, though. Jeez. The dice roll as fate plays its tune. Hello again, Spade. Dang, it's you again. How much money do you owe? Did you sign a contract or a letter of guarantee that you're gonna work this lounge until it's back to its former glory? Listen here, just forget about it. Why not enjoy this time? Let's play dice. Come on, test your luck. Let's get started. Are you going big or small? Big or small? The dealer calls the shots, and all bets are in. Lose and you've got to pay. Win and you don't. Let's go big. You sure you want to choose big? Big, big, big. Oh, now that I think of it, I bet it's gonna be big. Because all the small numbers have been scratched off by me. They were not comfortable to sit on, always making me want to rush to the bathroom. So, you're going big? Not gonna change? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Go big or go home. This is how we summon Aventurine. This is how we get him to come home. We gamble. Yeah, I'm on the edge of my seat. Is it small or is it small? The dealer starts to tap dance for you, and the dice roll faster and faster, keeping in time with the performance. Just as your body catches the rhythm and starts to sway, the dance ends abruptly. You can see plain as day that each side of the dice has a single dot. It was small, just as I expected. Ah, it's my fault. I put in too much force when digging into the dice. Looks like I made a pit instead. I'm sorry to say that you lost. But that's okay. I'm bored now. I'm feeling super worn out. Give me a drink, quick. I want that Drink that's in a small glass and has a strong taste. A taste that rejuvenates my spirit instantly. Players, remember to replenish your electrolytes after exercise. Did that guy just break the fourth wall? I don't think I can fulfill this request in the drink menu. Alright, small glass. And you want it to be strong. I mean, that's pretty simple. How do I want to do this? Oh wait, that... Oh no, never mind. Oh no, that doesn't work. And we will put this on it. Oh, I'm feeling so good that I'm flying. I want to feel this happy every day. Speaking of which, I just thought of something very sad again. I was once a good kid, you know? The kind who literally couldn't have gone small if he said he was going to go big. That was true up until I was assigned to work at the hotel. The environment here is just the worst. The air is so stuffy, and they won't even let me go to the bathroom when I want. They're suffocating me. Oh, I mean, emotionally suffocating. Those people in black suits are always watching. They never give me time to rest. Before long, I found myself forgetting if I should toss big or small. To be honest, is the number really that important? Does it matter or not? Clearly, the guests are the ones playing, and yet you want me to cheat? Give me another drink. This time I want a large glass, bitter and super strong. Small or large, I'll drink them all. They're all the same, no problem. A large, huh? What style of glass should I choose? Large, bitter, and very intense. Let's go no ice. So bitter. So that needs to be -1. And the intensity needs to be quite high. That needs to be at least -1, that is. Ooh, that's a very nice color. Ooh, I do like the look of that. Ah, the deeper the goblet, the truer the friendship. I love that you can understand me. I'm off. I remember you, newbie drinksmith. I feel so good I want to sing. If we stick together, we won't need to worry about the bad guys. We'll just pack up and leave if the family is too powerful. There's no need to beg or worry. Better to be hungry than angry. I just heard a bunch of Spade's thoughts. I guess he must trust me more now. The swarm boss is an Acheron victim. Just ulted and then immediately got her ult back because when the minions die, they feed her ult. Gotta love it. The soda doggo that brings happiness has returned to visit you. Were you looking forward to seeing me? Are you happy? Yes, I was looking forward to this. I'm so happy. Thank you, but no matter how much you look forward to it, it's pointless. I don't care what you think in the slightest. I go wherever I please and say whatever I want. There's nothing anyone can do about me. I used to be like you, busily serving drinks to customers. If anyone said something to me, I'd just respond with, Roger. But one day, I had this epiphany. A dog's life is also a life. Rather than let people shave off time from my life, I'll shave it off theirs. If you don't do anything, no one will notice you. All that matters is that you are happy. That kind of makes sense. You finally get it, but getting it is only the beginning. What's most important is that you take action. I see you're pretty tired. Why not start practicing with me? Make me a large and strong drink and I'll teach you how to interact with people. With a mouth like that, how's it not getting a beat down? Love how in order to comfortably clear this fucker, he had to steal somebody's E6S5 Acheron. Finally beat the Ranmei boss with Acheron and Aventurine. Acheron is so powerful. What would we do without her, truly? How did we live without Acheron? Let's see here. Ugh, that makes an ugly color. I don't like that. That looks pretty cool. I'll put the Robin card on it. This blue drink? Does this look blue to you? This looks purple to me. Maybe life will be better when you're done building. Aventurine. Save me, Acheron. Acheron, save me. Real. Maybe you should pull Acheron. Maybe you should. The flavor is amazing. From now on, you are the best drinksmith in my heart. Yes, we've won over Mr. Bigwig. After drinking this, it's time to teach you how to talk. Listen up. Hey, idiot dog. You really want to teach someone with that pathetic brain of yours? Newbie, don't let this dog's appearance dupe you. That dog looks cute, but in reality, everything it has to say is unpleasant. When that dog was a courier, it got the highest number of negative reviews, making fun of customers, stealing soda, and pocketing tips. It's never done what it's supposed to beyond wagging that tail of its so happily. Yeah, I figured that out. Good. I may be crazy, but I've never hurt anybody. I've known that dog for a long time. I've never heard anything good about it. Love how you skipped Acheron because hot men. Let me tell you, it's a selfish, bad-mouthed dog. It's best if you keep your distance. Don't give yourself unnecessary headaches. Mr. Dealer is often pulling things out of thin air and causing trouble wherever he goes. He's kind of off, you know? No one at the lounge likes him. Hey, who are you talking about? I heard everything you just said. If you're going to talk smack about me behind my back, I'll have to give you a hard time. I'm having a private conversation with our dear drinksmith here. Mind your business. Everything Mr. Dealer says is a lie, so don't mind him. He's not like me. I'll always wag my tail in a friendly way to you. That's the only thing I can do. Do you really think I'd believe you? I don't care if you don't believe me. I'm just saying whatever I want. Delish. Hit me with another. I want something sweet, refreshing, something along those lines. About to swipe to get well done standard. I don't know if that's worth it. I mean, I love Welt, but swiping on standard, I don't know about that. I don't think I can encourage that. Alright, something sweet and refreshing. No, I have more fun free mixing. You want something sweet and refreshing. What happens if I stir all three of these colors together? What does the end result look like? Oh, that's kind of like a nice, almost like a lavender shade at the top and then kind of teal at the bottom. I like that. What can I pair it with? Oh, I can't get the thickness I need. Never mind. And I may have messed up. I think I need a different drink size. Yeah. Yeah, I need a different cup size. We'll go for something small. Start with that. And this. Stir them together and put this on top. This tastes amazing. When Siobhan's not around, you're the greatest drinksmith here. You really turned my mood around, but I wonder if I drank too much. I'm seeing lots of black spots. Over here? Over here, good little doggy. Let's play. Come with me. I'll take you to a fun place. You want to play with me? Wait for me. Oh no. Spade took Mr. Bigwig out to play. I wonder if those two will cause trouble. But I feel like I understand Mr. Bigwig more now listening to it. Love hitting 2 tiny robots for 500k Acheron ult. Real. Huh? Why is there a commotion? Oh, of course it's these two. I love this radio. You broke it. I want you to pay for it. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to break it. I just held it too tightly and crushed it by accident. Are you going to cry? More, please. What happened here? I lent my radio to the dealer out of kindness, but he smashed it on the ground. There was no smashing of any kind. To be more precise, I only pinched it and it shattered after I applied a little pressure. How fragile. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did you hear him? It wouldn't have happened if the radio was harder than the floor, would it? You're clearly messing with me. I'll tear you into pieces. No fighting. I'm being framed, newcomer. You've got to help me out. I didn't do anything. It was all his fault. Neither of them admits to any wrongdoing. I should probably ask them separately. Alright, Mr. Bigwig, what's your side? It's not my fault. All I did was lend him the radio out of the kindness of my heart, and the next thing I knew, he smashed it. You're the new drinksmith. You've got to help me. Was the radio important to you? It's my precious treasure. Of course it's important. And that radio represented an important memory for me. Siobhan gave it to me. Aww. Siobhan hasn't been around recently. There's no one for me to play with. I'm so lonely. That's the only reason I wanted to play with the dealer. I made him angry on purpose because I wanted him to notice me. If I didn't do that, no one would pay attention to me. At the very least, if I behave badly or selfish, I can be happy. At least you'd talk to me more. Maybe he's become so unbearable because no one is spending time with him. I should go into his internal world and see what's going on. In we go. Autoplay just hit a full rotation. Over here, play with me. I want to pounce on anything I see moving fast. Woof. Autoplay just hit a full rotation, then solo ulted a tiny robot for 433k. Reduced to atoms. Completely obliterated. Let's keep playing. No. This one. Boing, 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 boing. That was fun. Where'd you go all of a sudden? I feel so much better. Who knew having some company could be such a wonderful thing? You gotta take me out to play again, okay? I wanna go play, I wanna go play! Will you intentionally make someone angry again? I'll be the soda doggo that brings you happiness, who's smart and nice. I'll be friendly and won't cause any trouble. Play with me again sometime, Drinksmith. Autoplay erased that man. Truly. just completely obliterated him. Alright. Spade. I'm innocent! That radio just randomly started blaring out loud noise. I was startled and slipped. My grasp on the radio loosened and then it dropped. I'm a victim too. Besides, it's just a radio. What's the big deal anyway? If he wants to listen to something, I'll give him something to listen to. I can talk about all kinds of stuff. Scary, funny, serious, or even the kind of stuff you can't put on the airwaves. Whoa now, I'm also quite the expert when it comes to canine jokes. Apologize. Are you serious? You want me, an innocent and passionate kid, to bow my head and apologize to that idiot Pooch? I feel so wronged. Of course, I know what I've done. I can tell the difference between right and wrong. To be honest with you, I did it on purpose. Bring it on. Show me what's what. I've been like this since the day I was born. Nobody can deal with me. Maybe I can seize this chance to slip into his internal world and help him change this bad habit of pranking others. Spade is practically a masked fool. Whoa, I love seeing you hate me and not be able to do anything about it. Can't help but want to mess with someone. If you don't do something, I'll get bored. I got you! You fell for it! Can't catch me! Yeah, we'll see about that. I'm right here. You caught me. I'm sorry because I am not there. Bro, that one's even easier to get to, I'm pretty sure. Hey, I'm leaving! Alright, so we probably want to start over here then, by the text. Come on, come on! Let me go! I know I was wrong. I'm truly sorry, and I'll apologize to every dog around the world who has ever been bullied. From this moment on, I will be the protector of all dogs. I will make sure no dog ever cries, and will do so until the day I die. Is this how you apologize? Actually, I didn't really do it on purpose. That wasn't it at all. It's just that, well, Siobhan hasn't been around recently. I thought maybe if I made a scene, she might come back. Siobhan would come rushing back if the monsters were in trouble. I'm sure of it. So that's why I smashed that idiot Pooch's thing. That's not a good reason, you know. I know. From here on out, I'll be sure to not bother or make fun of that idiot Pooch. Idiot Pooch. See how hard that slap was? It hurt so much I'll never forget. What if you let me off this time? If this happens again, you'll get slapped 10 times. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I've been miraculously revived. I'm a good boy. I'm putting my uninhibited nature behind me. It's all happy days from here. Everyone likes dice. Finally got attack boots for IL. Heck yeah. Oh, whoa, new drinks and new ingredients. Love to see it. Mostly the new ingredients. Hey, idiot pooch. Idiot pooch. Idiot, 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 idiot pooch. I've got quite the mouth. No one can handle this. You still haven't paid me back for the radio you broke. Even if this lounge is big, you won't escape. Well, how about this? I'll take you to the hotel room. There's all sorts of stuff in there that guests don't want. I'm sure you'll find something you like. Got a radio that works? You'll find out if you go take a look. I'm off. Better keep up or you'll be eating my dust. Wait for me. Looks like they've patched things up. I'm not sure about that one. Hey, I'm back. How'd it go? Did you like being a drinksmith while I was away? I had a good time. Thanks for your hard work, but your face says it all. Tell it to me straight. What happened? Sharing is so important. It can double our blessings and cut our burdens in half. The work of a drinksmith is all about listening and chatting. Let's tell SIOBHAN what happened. So that's what happened. As the collapse of the dreamscape accelerates, the monster's emotions become increasingly unstable. Similar conflicts will only keep growing in number. Who knows, maybe we'll have a bigger headache to deal with later. But you did great. You're a bona fide drinksmith. Allow me to thank you on their behalf. Is this part of a drinksmith's gig, huh? As a drinksmith at Dream Jolt Hostelry, handling the monster's interpersonal relationships is all part of the job. Didn't I tell you right when you started? Being a drinksmith here isn't a walk in the park. Will you do something for me? Please make me a drink. You've been a drinksmith for so long that you've probably figured it out. If a customer is sitting across from you, that means they absolutely trust you. You can't come at this job with a 9-to-5 mentality. I can't wait to see what kind of drink you make me. This place is called Dream Jolt Hostelry because all the guests here are members of the Dream Jolt troupe. You've seen the Sweet Dreams troupe, right? Those billboards that run around the streets, the musical instruments that play automatically, and those surprisingly large eyes. In the dreamscape, objects with self-awareness like that are everywhere. All those monsters used to be part of the Sweet Dreams troupe. Hard-working, well-trained, and obedient to the family, providing amusement and service to the guests. Yeah, they were all good children. Until the nightmare struck and turned them into monsters. The form that you see now, insane and babbling. Is there a solution to this? The solution is what you're doing right now. Making the right drinks, listening to your guests' thoughts, and calming them down. Before becoming a drinksmith, I used to be the administrator of the Sweet Dreams troupe. Oh wow. My title might have been their administrator, but I treated them like my own family. That's why it hurts me to see them in this state. So I decided to stay here, hoping that I could help them get a bit normal again. That they can regain recognition from the people and have happy lives. But the process was too long. Even with the monster's emotional issues temporarily placated, the nightmares will still return time and time again with no end in sight. And I'm starting to feel tired. So that's why you asked me for help? Well, I'm getting a bit sleepy. That's all for now. I'll tell you more later when a chance arises. I have enough atmosphere to generate inspiration now. Please, make me a drink that brings feelings of nostalgia in an extra large glass and is slightly sweet. Its taste should be particularly strong. Customers will sometimes have requests for the beverage's flavor base. To create the flavor base, first prepare the required normal flavor, then give it some stirring. Let's choose an extra large glass. Let's go with some ice. Let's start creating the flavor base. Add some soothing soda. Then add some red sunset sauce. Stir. The flavor base is done. Now add puffer goat milk. The flavor base created from stirring won't be influenced by subsequently added ingredients. I'll leave the rest to you. Alright, and it needs to be very strong. And if it's supposed to be nostalgic, let's put Clocky on it. It tastes great. Besides Gallagher, you're the fastest learner I've ever met when it comes to mixing drinks. Are you really not planning on working at this lounge for a long time? Drinks, whether they taste great or terrible, reflect your most genuine thoughts at this moment. How you understand the guest before you, and how you intend to respond to their trust. This might seem simple, but it's so much more than that. Oh, there's something else I need to tell you. Even though the family treats the Sweet Dreams troupe as mere props for the guests' entertainment, there are quite a few people who take a genuine interest in them. Some have even told me about it and become regulars at the lounge. If you're interested, you can also invite your trusted friends here. But isn't the hotel in the dreamscape sealed off by the family? Just tell them you're my guest, and the family's guards won't stop you. They're merely obedient bloodhounds following orders. Don't take them too seriously. That's all for now. You must be tired too. Get some rest. The road ahead is long, and it'll be tougher than you expect. After solving the issue between Spade and Mr. Bigwig, the two of them will probably get along peacefully at the lounge now, right? Siobhan was once the administrator for the Sweet Dreams troupe. How unexpected. No wonder she has such a soft spot for monsters. Whoa, there's people here! Some customers who were into monsters came in, and the lounge livens up. Siobhan hasn't shown up yet. Well, let's start serving customers anyway. Alright. New recipes to deduce. Glorious hour. I mean, that just looks like it's entirely Dream Jam, honestly. Oh, no, I guess not. Because it's more yellow than that. Yep, there we go. Let's be real. I'm gonna say that, stir it, and then 2 soothing sodas. Yep, that looks right. And wintry garden. Ooh, that one looks really pretty. Oh, that's simple too. 2 of these, 2 of these, and 1 of these. No? Oh, wait, no, okay, so that, and then this, and this? Yes, okay. Cool. Getting rewards. Alright, let's go. You know, you exude an air of detachment, evoking a profound solitude as if you weren't really here. I don't know how to establish a connection with you. Your exceptional uniqueness makes me feel inferior. Perhaps this place was never intended for me, yet for fleeting moments, I did experience a glimmer of warmth. My aloofness remains unaltered even in the face of defeat. And your hubris is irreparable beyond any hope of salvation. What's the point of talking about all this useless stuff all day? How about something tangible, like a glass of drifting wind? Don't forget to add that pretty decoration on it, thank you. What's the decoration for this drink again? Drifting wind. Okay, large wine glass. More ice. Odd concoction. Soothing soda. And ice soul glad. And a mint leaf. How capricious happiness can be. Fleeting as the bubbles dancing upon my glass, it vanishes in the blink of an eye. Are you new here? Are you going to bully me? Where's SIOBHAN? Have you ousted her? Behold, within this spacious lounge, a seasoned drinksmith finds no place to dwell. Much like this grand hotel within the dreamscape, where I struggle to find my niche. Oh, where shall my tender, melancholic soul find its abode? I'm just here to lend a hand. I see. You're abandoned too, right? So pathetic, just like me. Sure, SIOBHAN is great at mixing drinks, but given the location, it's only natural that the lounge remains deserted and unattended. What's the point of being a drinksmith here? There are no customers, no revenue, much like those unwanted concert tickets. And when the curtains are raised, you step onto the stage, only to be faced with a mere handful of people in the audience. It's truly disheartening. Perhaps this lounge will go out of business soon. Don't say that! Those words will bring bad luck. Is it trying to bully me? That's how it feels. I'm unable to see its future, and I struggle to accept its present. Might as well have a few more while I'm here. Please give me a glass of something that exudes brokenness and is very refreshing. And add the decoration of Miss Robin to it, thank you. Interesting. This is the first time I've met a customer who cares so much about the decorations. Okay, broken. We'll go with a large glass. Let's add a lot of ice. Slightly bitter and strong. Nope, I did that one wrong. Okay, let's see, slightly bitter and strong. My God, that is bright yellow. And it needs to be very refreshing. Which it already is. Oh, I don't like that. I've only seen 3 enemies being universally hated. The traffic light looking brat, the fish summoning bastard, and the swarm bugs. Yeah. No, that's not what I want. That's not what I want. Put that in, and put that in. Stir it. And then I need to minus thickness. That works. And you want the robin decoration. The swarm bugs are indeed evil. Ha! Happiness is an elusive treasure, one that needs cherishing, but I drank it all in a single gulp. Ah, following the bliss, boundless emptiness once more consumes me. It's time to leave this stage. Surely someone with a life as fulfilling as yours won't even remember me. May we meet again where there is light. Melancholy is melancholic, just like its name. Such a pessimistic personality. Hello there. My friend told me there's a new drinksmith here. That must be you, right? Hehe, just as I thought. You seem like a fascinating person to chat with. In that case, let me ask you a secret question. Did a melancholy customer just leave? I think so. I knew it! Oh, my timing is perfect. Thankfully, I'm not running into him head-on. You had a nice chat, right? Don't you find his demeanor special? I mean, the kind of detachment and iffy vibe, the kind of solitude you'd expect from a genius. It's just fascinating. Talking about this topic makes me feel all flushed. Please make me a drink. I'll just order this chewing gum with a little more ice so I can cool down my internal cathode ray tubes. Alright, I should add some more ice cubes. oversized wine glass. More ice. Let's see. Red sunset sauce. 2. Odd concoction. Practitioner pepper. Stir all of that. And then puffer goat milk. A tantalizing taste indeed. You must be a seasoned drinksmith who can easily grasp your customers' preferences. By the way, you've only been here for a short while. I wonder if you've noticed that things aren't very peaceful outside the lounge. It worries me too. I've always felt something creepy lurking deep within the hotel in the dreamscape, but if I want a quiet place, there's not much of an alternative. It's so frustrating. I can't find a good spot for a date. Why not have your date right here in the lounge? No way! There are too many acquaintances here, and customers could walk in any minute. It's too embarrassing. After some thoughts, the depths of this hotel seem like the best option. As long as I don't go too far, right? Who's the lucky person you're dating? It's a secret. However, if we get to know each other better, I might spill the beans. Well, it seems you enjoy discussing embarrassing topics. It's making me a bit flustered, to be honest. Give me another drink to cool me down some more. This time, I want something dreamy and super thick. And like before, I want more ice or my circuits are gonna fry. Would it be more effective if I just place ice cubes on her head? Okay, I think we're gonna go for another big glass. More ice. Flavor base dreamy, so slightly sweet and strong. And we are going to want it to be very thick. So I think what we're gonna do is practitioner pepper and something strong. Ultimate syrup. And add some more stuff to make it thick, I suppose. Let's see, what are our options here? What do I want to do here? I think we'll go. Oh, maybe not that. You know what, we're gonna go for a smaller glass, actually. I think I know what I want to do here. So, like before, we did practitioner pepper, ultimate syrup. Stir it. And we're just gonna top it off with some puffer goat milk. You're a perfect drinksmith, so skilled and caring. This was a great experience. It was nice talking to you. In my opinion, you're almost as great a drinksmith as SIOBHAN. Impressive indeed. I'll drop by next time. Please look forward to my arrival. She's probably just easily embarrassed. lady is probably the most normal among all the monsters that you've come into contact with so far. Hey. Hey, come closer. Let's keep this just between us. Did a customer in red come just now? She asked a similar question just now. Huh? Oh, I see. I followed her right to the door of this lounge and watched her come out, so don't try to fool me. What did she talk to you about? And did she mention my name? She mentioned a melancholic customer. I knew it! I knew it! She just can't get enough of that blasted poet. Is his pretentious literary accent so fascinating that she's still holding on to it? Well, forget it. It's not worth getting worked up about such nonsense. Just do your job and get me a drink. I want something in a large glass that is a little bitter and with pretty colors. You know what pretty means? It means to separate the layers more clearly. Don't make it all cloudy like dishwashing water. He's still so fixated on layering colors. Alright, you want a large glass. Let's go no ice. You want it slightly bitter with 2 color layers. We can most certainly do that. How do I want to do this? Okay, so we're probably gonna put blue on the top here, which means... what do I want to do for the rest of it? That works. It's kind of basic looking, but sure. It is indeed lesbian week. Ha! That's more like it. Not many people can satisfy me. Now I'm slightly impressed with you. Oh, hey, I just remembered something. Were you rude to me the last time I came here? And did I say I'd teach you a lesson? No, you remembered it wrong. Hey, chill out. I thought about it, and I realized I was a bit too aggressive, and there might be some kind of misunderstanding. I apologize for that, and I hope we can be on better terms. So you see, next time that guest comes around, can you put in a good word for me? No need for flattery, just mention my name more often. You'll do me this small favor, won't you? Well, it depends on my mood. Think about it. It's beneficial for you, too. If you make me happy, I'll drop by more often and you'll receive more tips. A great deal, isn't it? You get paid and I get served. A win-win for both of us. Everyone in this lousy lounge takes orders from me. What's the point of mixing drinks all the time? Stay on my side and I'll ensure you a happy life. But I refuse! You have no idea what's good for you. I shouldn't have expected anything from a lowly waiter. Making drinks is the only thing you're good for. Give me something with something in an extra large glass, very sweet, and tastes super intense. And it's gotta have pretty layers. I'm not paying if any of my criteria are not met. Do you think I'd let you leave without paying? Extra large. Very sweet, very strong, 3 color layers. 3 color layers? Okay, wow. Getting fancy with it. Very sweet. Very strong. And 3 color layers. Not bad, but this is not the end. You'll need to serve me until I leave this lounge. Well, I've calmed down a bit. I've almost finished my drink, but I'm not done talking. How long are you intending to work at this lounge? How long do I have to wait if I don't want to see your face again? Whenever you come, I'll be here. The very thought of talking to you annoys me. Fine, I'll show you how to be a competent attendant. Meet me there when you're done. I'll be waiting. It's still being so rude to me. But I learned a lot about Tin Man through our chat. It should be willing to be honest with me now. I have a meeting to attend. Is that alarm clock waiting for me at the lounge? The lounge is just a few steps away. What took you so long? If I want to get a refill, do I have to wait forever? Check out my watch. You're half an hour behind schedule, and the ice in my glass is already melted. Is something wrong with your timing? Is that what you should be asking? The customer is always right, and if you can't even get that, then why are you even here? Honestly, I have no idea what Siobhan taught you. Let me fill you in. Show me what you got. This guy is annoying. Watch and learn, new blood. This is what a good lounge should be like. Welcome back, Your Excellency, the esteemed and illustrious Lord TikTok. It is my utmost fortune to have encountered your presence. How shall I extol the sun? Your radiance surpasses the splendor of syrup, and the humble lounge gleams with your arrival. In my heart, you are akin to the Soulglad's bottle cap. Without you, the entire bottle of Soulglad, no, all joy would lose its meaning. That's not how he usually talks, right? Well said, my loyal servant. Now I find myself at a crossroads. Show me the answer through your dance steps that portend the future. Which beverage befits this extraordinary journey? Your will is my command, Your Excellency. Yes, the hues of the dice indicate that the finest beverage shall be handcrafted by the drinksmith over there. The drinksmith over there? Preposterous! She is not but a village girl I found from the inn. You believe an ignorant girl who cannot even trace her lineage to possess the skill to brew the beverage I require? Ha! How intriguing. Hey, bring me... Before the sentence was finished, Mr. Bigwig suddenly ran over from a distance, shouting in alarm. Thank you, Mr. Bigwig. Master! Terrible news, Master! It's Madam! She's run away again! Where did she go? She's still inside the lounge. Well, no need to make a commotion. Inform her of my return and request her immediate presence. I've told Madam, but she wouldn't listen. She even said that... What did she say? She said she's going to be a drinksmith and will never come back. What? How outrageous. I shall personally inquire of her. Bruh. I'm curious, will that drink really work? Is mixing beverages so fun that you wouldn't want to go home? Yikes! I beg your pardon. I did not intend to keep it concealed from you. I merely wished to bring you a surprise. I have heard of a skilled drinksmith at the lounge, and I desired to pay homage to your greatness. Hence, I came here intending to learn how to craft delicious beverages. Please, I implore you, do not be angered with me. During your expedition, I gathered numerous accounts detailing your magnificent achievements. Behold, which great hero led the Sweet Dreams troop to triumph against the Trash Can Kingdom? Which hero trampled the presumptuous Tatalov beneath their feet and raised the banner of freedom and equality? We inquire, who is it? The soda bottles reply, it's His Excellency, Marshal Tick-Tock. I think we found a reincarnated member of the Lawrence clan! Oh my god, you're right! We inquire, who is it? The billboards reply, it's His Excellency, Marshal Tick-Tock. We inquire, who is it? Replies the entire dreamscape, it's His Excellency, Marshal Tick-Tock. Me too, me too. I just wrote a poem for you. Please enjoy it. Behold, the renowned General Tick-Tock. Are you a general or a marshal? In battle invincible, wisdom profound, valiant and skilled, a warrior's might, conquering his foe Tatalov with his valorous light. Such adulation. I was unaware that my renown had spread so far and wide, yet it is only befitting. However, let me enlighten you. That drinksmith is unsuitable. She is but an orphan I took in. She may tend to the tables, yet her ability to create anything of interest is doubtful. If you doubt my words, you... Good evening, Mr. Tick-Tock. Looks like you failed to take heed of the lessons I taught you. When you speak, bow your head, extend your hands, and look up to me. How often have I instructed you to display courtesy to the guests, but have you ever complied? Oh my god, he really is a Lawrence. Eula, come get your family member. I beg your pardon for my transgression. I've newly arrived at the lounge, and I'm unfamiliar with the rules here. I implore your pardon. Just how much are you afraid of SIOBHAN? Alas, debating with such an ill-bred servant is a waste of time. Well, bring me beverages and showcase the extraordinary talents of the personal drinksmith in the esteemed service of Sir Tick-Tock the Illustrious One. In truth, upon learning of your return from your expedition, I have prepared a commemorative beverage for your excellency. Not bad at all. Come forth and announce with honor what shall this glorious beverage be named. The defeated governor. What? Are you being sarcastic? Please calm your ire. The name was chosen to make a statement, and the beverage was inspired by your resplendent countenance. The black layer at the base signifies a fierce and savage battlefield. The white layer at the top denotes despair, and the blue layer in the middle represents your composure and unyielding resolve. Even when you stand as the sole survivor, you retain the will to forge a path through the darkest wilderness. Well said. Look, even the drinksmith I took in is well cultured. Learn from her, my servants. Hey, newcomer. Find a befitting seat for me and bring my beverage. Hurry. I hate this dude. That alarm clock took the bait. It's going to drink that beverage. Blast it, we're surrounded by fools. Thankfully, I'm good at pretending. You almost let it slip. I do want to make it mad. I did nothing wrong. Hey, it's just a rugged piece of metal with a bigger head, and it thinks it's nobler than everyone here. Gah! Knock it flat, and let's play kick the can. I'll get her in here. Come and help us, newbie drinksmith. Gah! How should we deal with it next? I can't wait to start the fun. How about shoving the stir stick into its spring hole and spinning it hard? I'm all fired up. Great minds think alike. I've wanted to do this since long ago. Speaking of who can make my heart skip a beat, it's gonna be you. And now the moment for vengeance is at hand. We'll just wait for the curtain to rise. That beverage is on the counter across the room. And I've added some special ingredients to it. Making it drunk for a couple of hours won't be a problem. It's time to teach the disobedient child a lesson. However, this is only the imagined world. Your actions may be hindered, but let's play it by ear. This must be the drink that Siobhan tampered with. Wait, 2 glasses? Well, I'll take them both. Too sluggish. What kind of waiters indulge in cell phones during working hours? Show some respect. Where are your manners? Show deference in light of my presence. Bring me my drink. Huh? Why 2 glasses? Can't you even tell the colors apart? I must recall which drink is the one Siobhan specially prepared. The bottom layer is black. The middle layer is blue, and the top layer is white. That's the drink. Now I should deliver it. Aha! A beverage of most extraordinary taste. This exemplifies the essence of respect and affection. Look at the beverages you've mixed before. Could they ever aspire to grace an honored patron's goblet? Wait, why am I feeling a bit sleepy? Is this drink too potent? But this can't be. I'm the... You're awake? Ha! Look at that pitiful look on your face. You've been acting all high and mighty here, but guess what? You're just a nobody in this lounge. And you had the audacity to call me your wife? Ha! Who in their right mind would marry a fool like you? Definitely not me. Ta-da! Here comes the drama of vengeance. You were just playing along? But isn't this my dream? So why? I'm the owner of Dream Jolt Hostelry, and I prepared all those drinks. I'm sure you understand now, right? Did I treat you too gently before, or have you entered your rebellious phase? How dare you say that you plucked me from an inn? You've got some nerve. Siobhan looks so scary when she's angry. I never spoil misbehaving kids. They need to face the consequences. Pampering them is the worst way to teach them. Remember that. I'll leave the rest to you. Just don't go overboard. I've been waiting for this. Could you please bring me the stirring stick? I've been wanting to try it for quite a while. The subsequent material is not suitable for viewing. This performance ends here. Thanks for watching. See you next time. I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have bullied other monsters or teased Siobhan. I was just talking nonsense. It was all just a joke. No, stay away from me. I don't know if I would call that emotional trouble resolved. I don't think I would call that resolving anything. Your dream is seriously wild. It's all my fault. I'm so sorry. The drink you made was tasty, and the whole vibe here was awesome. I'm totally loving this place, and I'll definitely come back again. Well, I'm taking my leave. See you. What's making him so scared? Something's not right. I should follow him outside and check things out. Be careful with the new radio I just found. Don't even think about touching it. Don't worry. Look, my hands are puny and feeble. I won't wreck it. I want to hear the sound you mentioned, too. It'll be really quick, okay? Hey there. I've come all the way to... A batter baddie is coming! I used to be such an annoying troublemaker. I'm so sorry. Did I hear that right? That big guy doesn't have a brain, and that's for sure. Let's leave him be and have fun. Looks like his problem is resolved for now? I don't think so. Let's hope he gets along with the other monsters in the future, too. Alright, hang on just a minute. Alright, sorry about that. My throat was getting sore. So I went to use this, numbing spray I have that's for sore throats. 'Cause I don't want to stop just yet. That alarm clock was a pain, but now he seems quite prudent when he's calmed down. Almost ready. Time to open for business. Hang on, let me get this. Alright, let's get these. Beautiful enemy, that... Nope, that one's way too bright pink. We gotta mix these. And then puffer goat milk. Easy peasy. Station of Freedom. also pretty easy. Or maybe I'm just getting the hang of this. Emotional indigo. Alright, and we'll take these rewards. And these rewards. You know, we can't understand each other. Despite our efforts to communicate, our paths are destined to remain apart. If that's the case, what purpose does language serve? Is our desperate cry for understanding merely an exercise in futility? Tell me, strange drinksmith, do you hold an answer? No, I don't, and stop asking. I can't help but knock on the door I know is closed to me. Let it go. Let's simply have a drink. Only the warmth of that liquid can offer solace to my tormented soul. Please give me a small glass of tears. I just wish to quietly savor the intense bitterness that life has brought me. If you happen to, and I do mean happen to, have some decorations that can remind me of the audience back at the theater, please put it on. I'd like to see it. Thank you. A decoration that represents Penacony. I'll have to pick one carefully. Alright, you want a small glass. Let's go no ice. You want it to be bitter and strong. Ooh, that's nice. I like that. And a decoration representing Penaconians. A wondrous masterpiece. Your hands possess an enchanting touch, effortlessly mending the wounds within me. Passionate emotions are transient. The glass is empty, yet the void in my heart remains unfulfilled. Thankfully, this delightful drink has made us acquaintances. You know, before I came to this lounge, I was a struggling actor relegated to countless minor roles, plagued by desolation, no direction, no income, and no self-esteem. Regrets have permeated my life. Do you think I can still discover happiness? What is happiness, anyway? A piercing question indeed. Happiness is but a facade, with the world oblivious to the pain and suffering concealed beneath. I'm like a character in a play, confined to mimicking the words of others. I can't change the situation or myself. The past continues to haunt me. Even in this paradise, the dreadful nightmare persists, and the sadness within me never fades. It's not something a few drinks can wash away, but... Are you drunk already? It's impolite to expose my wounds without permission. You just remembered Zhongli, out of every other character in Genshin, has the highest confirmed wins against high-ranking entities. That makes sense. It's better to share sorrows, experience joys, and bid farewell appropriately. Better make an order first. Please give me something in a large glass, as thick as you can make it, and tastes a little intense. Most importantly, a little more love, please. What's the love you mentioned? Once, I was fervently obsessed with plays, dreams woven from vibrant costumes and makeup. Unfortunately, my love became lost in the past. Based on its habits, it probably means it wants a decoration related to cartoon characters? And now he's just drinking tea, watching shows, and doing funeral shenanigans. He's retired! Let him enjoy his retirement in peace. Alright, you want this drink to be very thick and strong. What'll happen if I stir this? How ugly will it look? That's actually not too bad. Oh. Okay, no, what if I do these two? Oh, yeah, this works. No, no it doesn't. Gotta remember I need the intensity. Nope. I know how I want to start this. Oh my god, what is this cat whining for? I don't know if you guys can hear her down there whining like it's the end of the world. Because the door is closed. Oh, time, cease your march. This drink is so exquisite, and I yearn to savor its flavor for the remainder of my days. Despite the sorrow clouding my heart, your kindness and drink-mixing mastery have deeply impressed me. Farewells always carry a tinge of bitterness, but please, do not lament our encounter. Melancholy's mood doesn't seem to be getting any better, but it feels like its trust in me has deepened. Hello there. We meet again. You're not here to see me, are you? Why so serious? You've been a drinksmith for quite a while, and I'm sure you know better than me to speak your mind. Well, I came to see you because I heard something interesting and wanted to share it. Well, if you're not interested, then forget it. Oh, no, 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 I love gossip. Great. Aw, that's cute, actually. But I'm feeling a bit thirsty now. Could you make me a drink first? This time, I want an lifting and refreshing drink that I like. Don't add too much ice. I've been feeling under the weather recently. I remember she used to ask for a lot of ice cubes. So she doesn't need ice cubes this time because she hasn't brought up any embarrassing topics? Alright. Let's see, you want less ice? Base uplifting. Slightly sweet and mellow. Let's see what our options are. There. Oh, nope, that didn't work. That was wrong. Okay, there we go. And you want it to be refreshing. Let's see. And something with a -2. Oh, there's only one that's a -2. To that. I don't know if I like how that looks, but we're going with it. We'll put a bird on it. This tastes amazing. You still understand me so well. If only you could stay here forever by my side. Well, now that I've finished my drink, it's time to share that interesting story with you. Actually, I stumbled upon Siobhan's secret by chance. What kind of secret? The kind of secret that would pique anyone's interest, of course. I was wandering around the hotel in the dreamscape when I spotted a gorgeously dressed lady searching for something. It's rare to come across an outsider in this place, so I followed her for a while. Then I overheard her murmuring something like she wanted to hang out with Siobhan but had been turned down multiple times, so she decided to come straight to the lounge. She even said Siobhan would definitely accept her offer this time. It's as if they've known each other for ages. If you were in that lady's shoes, would you keep trying to contact Siobhan? I wouldn't give up until I got what I wanted. That's what I like about you. I should have the same attitude. I'm sharing this with you because I'm also holding on to many secrets and I'm hesitant to reveal them. But then again, I'm too timid, and those words get stuck in my throat and swallowed back. Should I ask him out and boldly express my feelings to him? Seize the chance while you have it. But it's not that simple. I'd like to bother you to make a drink that is very slightly bitter in a small glass, and it has to taste really mellow. Just a little ice will do. Just like my current mood. Upset. Is she worrying about something relating to melancholy? It's a very specific order you've placed, ma'am. Alright. Small. Less ice. Slightly bitter and very mellow. Oh, no, I did that wrong. There we go. fantastic. This drink is exactly what I wanted. You truly understand me the best. Talking to you has made me feel much better. It seems your talent for conversation matches your skill in mixing drinks. If only I could chat with him as effortlessly as you do. Nevertheless, I must take action. I'll come up with a plan. Wait for my good news. Lady decides to find melancholy. Hope the conversation just now can help it make up its mind. It was quite willing to share its inner thoughts with me. No other customers now? I'm a bit tired. Let's call it a day. Whew. Did something just breathe on me? What's happening? A real person here? I thought Siobhan put a drink mixer here. Do I look like a drink mixer to you? Yeah, right. You can even find talking billboards in the dreamscape. Who knows if you're a real person or not? Rude. There's a noisy dice and a stupid alarm clock. Once you've seen too many animated objects, you'll struggle to tell them apart from real people. So, what brings you here? Drinks, of course. Didn't Siobhan tell you? Give me a glass of paper moon. Since you want to be a drinksmith here, let's see what you're made of. I don't think I need your approval, do I? No, you don't. But if I want to get rid of you, I have many ways to do that. I want a glass of paper moon. Don't forget. His words alone always imply something. Siobhan never mentioned that Starlet would be so difficult to get along with. Alright. Paper moon. Mini wine glass. Less ice. Isoglad. Blossom dew. Pufferoat milk. Pepeshi fluffball. Not bad at all. Now I see Siobhan did find someone decent to take her place. What did Siobhan tell you? To fix us up? You've been working here for a while. So, what do you think of those monsters? They're all pretty interesting friends. Is that what you really think? Yeah. Do you expect me to believe that? They look pretty unique. Although they're a bit eccentric and have their own emotional problems, they can be quite adorable once you get used to them. Is that what you are thinking now? You won't believe anything I say anyway. Forget it. You wouldn't give me an answer even if I asked. Humans are all good at lying, and their words don't hold any water. I just don't understand what you want. Huh. Make me another drink. In an extra large glass, dreamy, with a thick texture. Is this request too difficult for you? Feels like he's not just here for a drink, but more like testing me. Alright. Extra large. No ice for you. Slightly sweet and strong. And you want your drink to be thick. So I shall try to keep that in mind. Alright, and then we'll do... I think what we'll do here is... 2 soothing sodas. And puffer goat milk. And you get a bird. It's indeed the flavor I was hoping for. Your drinksmith skills are more impressive than I expected. Well, making great drinks is not all about managing this lounge. There are way more problems to deal with here than you expected. Soon, you'll know what I mean. Starlet is behaving normally. It just doesn't seem to like me. Being a drinksmith is actually exhausting. How did SIOBHAN manage to keep at it for so long? Huh? They're still at the lounge. Well, hey there. It's a bit awkward, but I need to ask you a favor. I'm the most caring drinksmith here. Oh, I'm really fond of your gentle type. Alas, if only he could be as caring as you are. I have no idea why she asked me to stay here. This is just depressing. Why is it always me? There are so many other monsters, but she asked me to sit alone in this corner after business hours. Is she trying to bully me or something? And tomorrow she'll go around spreading my embarrassing story and ostracize me, right? Like, come on, you actually thought receiving a note meant someone was confessing their love to you? Or that fool actually fell for it. Did you see the nervous and expectant look on his face? Priceless. What's the point of making such jokes? I'm not trying to bully you. I just want to... what's going on here? I should talk to them separately and find out what they really think. Aww. Classic case of miscommunication. It's, you know, I wanted to ask him to hang out, but I don't know how to go about it. Just be honest and tell him how you feel. I'm good at chatting with people I don't care about, but when it comes to someone I do, how can I say something so embarrassing? Wait, what about me? Yikes, are you being jealous or something? Think about it, all the monsters here like you. Isn't it amazing to have so much happiness all at once? I'm just used to saying things that make people blush, but when it comes to the moment of truth, I just can't speak out what I really want to say. Hey there, don't you have some awesome powers? Could you dive into my heart and see what is blocking me? Sure, I'll help you solve your problems. I don't think anybody's ever asked me directly to go into their emoscape before. What are my true feelings? Every time I see them, I get super nervous. If I reveal my true feelings so easily, won't I seem too impatient? Ha! My heart is pounding. I want to chat with them, but the words won't come out. Is this the right way? Yes. I keep wondering, but never get an answer. I need to be reassured. Finally, I got up the courage to invite them to stay in the lounge. None of these balloons give me anything. What should I do? I can't even utter a word. You found my true heart. Alright, just stop pretending. It's easy to get hurt if you just tell others what's in your heart. Anyway, thanks for helping me figure out my true feelings. I won't run away anymore. Next up, melancholy. It's so frustrating. Why do they have to make fun of me? Isn't there already enough sadness in the world? What a world. I had nowhere to go, and now that I've finally found a peaceful place, they want to bully me. Oh, there. I know it's awkward, but I just can't shake off my grief. I've got to figure out a way to calm him down. Let's dive into his inner world. Don't worry, I'll help you. In we go. Nobody likes me. I'm just a standing joke. I'm feeling so cold, so lonely. I've tried to disappear, only to realize that no one cares at all. This. Rotate it. Boom. Rotate. Boom. Rotate. Boom. Boing, 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 boing. Huh? Someone is coming over. See? I'm coming for you. Miss Drinksmith? How did you get here? I work in mysterious ways. You, an ordinary person. You're my superhero. It's so touching. I'm not feeling so sorrowful anymore. Look, even my wings are starting to flutter. Life feels full of joy since I met you. The tragedy is finally ending, and the comedy is about to begin. Don't forget that someone is waiting for you. Really? But how can that be? No, I should stay positive. I've got to remind myself that everyone likes me. Maybe not to that extent. Yeah, let's go. Toward a sweet future. And we're almost done. Then I'll take my leave, alright? Thank you. You've been so kind. Go ahead. A gentle person like you will be popular wherever you go. If you ever feel lonely, I'll ask you out next time. But for now, please give us your blessing. Not long after the lounge had returned to calmness, cries for help suddenly yelled from something. I'm not inviting you. Yikes! Please, someone help us! That cry for help is coming from outside the lounge? Down there. die yet. I just decided to live a happy life from now on. I don't want... Calm down, darling. I'll protect you. Get back to your senses. You don't recognize us? Oh no. I won't let you harm them. Come help, new Drinksmith. Starlet has lost his mind. You know, there is a little bit of combat in this event. A teeny tiny bit.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Leave it to me. You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I weep for the departed.
Acheron, destroy this man.
That's half the work. Still waters of oblivion.
Wake up! What happened? How could this be? How? Even the wisest thinker among us has lost his sanity. As I thought, it is indeed that happiness is transient while sorrow seems everlasting. Who can tell me? If we are doomed for ruin, why were we brought into this illusory sweet dream in the first place? He was fine the last time we met. Why did he suddenly become frenzied? I should inform SIOBHAN as soon as possible. What should we do? You're a smart one, new Drinksmith, so there must be something you can do. Let's bring him back to the lounge first. I'll lend a paw. Looks like he's okay. He's a regular at the lounge, but why did he lose his mind all of a sudden? Will I end up like that someday? Will I end up like that someday? That's scary. We all meet our destined end someday. Why isn't SIOBHAN here at a time like this? What is she doing? I've told her about it. We'll go back for now. As for you, new Drinksmith, stay safe, alright? The monsters all left the lounge one after another, and not long after that... I've received your message. How are the monsters doing? You tell SIOBHAN about what happened in the hotel in the dreamscape. When you mentioned the frenzied monsters, you notice that she doesn't seem all that surprised. Instead, a touch of fatigue appears on her calm face, as if she has been expecting it. I just checked on him. Nothing serious. He'll regain his senses soon. I'm sorry. I didn't see it coming. Thank you for your help. Are you hiding something from me? Chill out. I just came back and I'm a bit tired. You're a skilled drinksmith, so how about whipping up a drink for me? Let's start with you. What would you like to know? The true nature of those monsters, the true purpose of this lounge. Hey, don't rush things. The answer to your question is way too nuanced. How am I supposed to answer them all in one go? I feel a little parched. Make me a refreshing drink and keep it mild. I'll leave the rest to you. I trust your mixology skills. Alright, refreshing and very few flavors. No ice. So does that mean 0 sweetness? Okay, that works, I guess. Tasting the drinks you make always brings back memories. You didn't secretly use your magical ability on me, did you? Of course not. Just kidding. I say that because as long as I sit opposite you, I'd feel super relaxed, like I'm in a warm, cozy dream. Unfortunately, dreams don't last forever. Just like this hotel. I'm sorry. I should have explained everything about this Dream Jolt hostelry better. Those monsters don't show aggression most of the time because of your drinks. The drinks offered here can stabilize their emotions, helping them resist the nightmare corruption to some extent. Did you prepare these drinks on purpose? Of course. It took me a lot of effort to gather the ingredients. Luckily, my efforts paid off. Without these special drinks, those monsters will lose their sanity and start attacking everything around them until they're beyond recovery. Even with my drinks, they still descend into a frenzy from time to time, and it's happening more frequently now. The entire dreamscape is collapsing, and we're just futilely trying to delay its impact like pouring cold water into a pot about to boil over. The situation of this lounge is far from promising. So that's why Starlit became frenzied? Well, their situation is a bit different. They've experienced too many tragic events, so they're naturally wary of strangers in the lounge. Don't be fooled by their mature look. Deep down, they're still a dependent kid. They're just too wary to completely trust you right away, so don't take it personally. I'm sure they'll open up and show their true feelings once you two become more familiar with each other. As for me, well, soothing emotions is what the family is used to doing, so there's nothing complex about that. You used to be their administrator. Yeah, I mentioned that before, but not anymore. The Sweet Dreams Troupe members are props entertaining the guests. No guest would want to hang out with a bunch of monsters that could go wild at any moment. So I lost my job and could only stay in this lounge, taking care of these quirky kids. To me, they're like my family, and I'm not leaving them behind. You've gotten so good at mixing drinks. Maybe I can trust you with this lounge. As the dreamscape collapses faster, more monsters will go frenzied. The drinks we whip up will only calm them down temporarily, and we have no idea when this whole mess will end. But those monsters need you. Oh, really? But to be honest, maybe that's just your opinion. Life isn't simple even in a dream, and hard work doesn't always pay off. That's just how the world works. I've got some troubles I need to sort out. Please take care of those kids while I'm gone. I hope you enjoy it here. This way, come this way. I've got something to talk to you about. Don't you think Siobhan has been acting suspicious lately? She's never around the lounge these days. Where's she gone? Suspiciously indeed. I knew you'd feel the same way. As you know, Siobhan is an amazing woman, so we've been wondering. Since she's been away a lot lately, could it be that she doesn't want us anymore? We've been a pain in the neck lately and have caused a lot of trouble. Maybe she's not into us anymore? She always says she's busy with something, but never spills the beans. Come to think of it, Siobhan never mentioned what she's been busy with. Hey, new drinksmith, let's go outside and find Siobhan. It'd be great if we could help her out. Where should we start? Let me make some preparations and figure out where Siobhan might be. It's a deal. I've promised him to look for Siobhan, but I need to finish the lounge work first. If I remember correctly, Starlit is the only one who is still troubled by his problem, right? Indeed he is. Lady and Melancholy are really close. Lots of people are fond of their performances. Aww. I wonder how Starlit is doing. Will he show up today? As curious as I am, I should get the business started first. Alright, new recipes. Rose in Rain. That looks like 2 of these. 1 of these, 1 of these, and 1 of these. Imagined Sunrise. Oh, this is one of the drinks that the person in the video I mentioned earlier made. If you missed it earlier, I mentioned that I had seen a video of somebody recreating some of the drinks from this event. This was one of them. He said it was basically just a tequila sunrise with, something else in it. I don't remember what it was. Alright, this one... Nope. Okay. This event seems fun. You wish bars were real. And we are almost done. We are almost done with everything. Give me all of that. Give me this. Greetings. I'm here for a drink, and this time I'd like... My visit here won't cause you any trouble, will it? What would you like? Okay, I want an extra large glass that's sweet and has plenty of color. Thanks for the trouble. Why do you want layers? That's so much work. Please pardon me. It's my pursuit of beauty. In my opinion, vibrant and bright things are beautiful, while chaotic and monotonous things are ugly. While Siobhan said I have to have a drink, I think it's more interesting to add a touch of fun. Didn't expect it to become so serious after resolving its emotional issues. Alright, let's go. Extra large. Slightly sweet, no fewer than 3 color layers. Oh my god. Okay then. Let's see, I have an idea. Beautiful. Your mixing skills are as excellent as ever. I've really enjoyed this drink. My mind has become so clear since we last talked. If that seems fun. Wish Siobhan was real. Is this what salvation feels like? To repay your kindness, I did something incredibly daring. I lied to that frenzied fool and told him that Siobhan had called them to the lounge. I believe they will show up any minute now. I believe you'll be able to handle the situation when they arrive. I didn't realize you were so nice. I'm flattered. You guided me to the right path, so it's only natural to repay your kindness. As a reward, can you make me another drink? This time I want a large glass, with a strong taste and thick texture, and with a few more layers of color. Is this too much to ask for? If it's too much trouble, I'll change it right away. They've become so polite to me. I'll just fulfill this request. Alright, large glass. 3 color layers, and it has to be strong and thick. Nope, that's not working. That's not gonna work. Experimenting. Okay, that works. Aha! It's so delightful that it feels like all the gears in my body are shaking and every corner of my insides has been lubricated. I'm feeling so satisfied. Thank you for the treat. That fool will be here soon. Here's a piece of advice. When you're talking to them, try to make them reveal their true thoughts. What they say is completely different from what they really think. I hate that type. Unlike me, I never hide my fiery soul. Haha. I'll take my leave now. Good luck with your conversation. Alright, now that I've resolved all the other monsters' problems, it's time to have a chat with Starlet. That alarm clock was lying about Siobhan calling me over, right? Well, if you've got something to say, then say it. How's your recovery going? It's got nothing to do with you. Looks like we'll be talking for quite a while. Get me a drink first. The same one I ordered the first time. Do you still remember? Hang on. Yes, I definitely remember. Totally. 100%. I definitely remember. I'm totally not checking the stream right now. I think it was the Paper Moon. Yeah, alright. Paper Moon it shall be. I remember it well. Look at how foolish you— oh. Look at how foolish you are. I'll just tell you. It's Paper Moon. Don't get it wrong this time. Fine. Okay, Ice Soul Glad. Blossom Dew, and Puffer Goat Milk with a Papeshi Fluff Ball. Well, this is exactly what I wanted, and its flavor remains the same. You do seem to have a good memory. I actually recalled a lot of things. I ordered the same drink because Siobhan remembers the preferences of all the monsters here. She remembers clearly what flavors each monster likes and what requirements they have for their drinks. We may have quirky tastes that even we ourselves don't recall the reason for, but she just remembers them. It's amazing. So, were you just trying to test me? Then do you remember what the other monsters like? Spade. Spade likes... Spade doesn't have anything special. Yeah, they're emotionally unstable and can't remember complex things, and they're most likely to throw a fit. They need to be treated like a kid, and sometimes they need a lesson. However, they're pure in character and can become happy just from getting their favorite drink. Melancholy likes decorations. Yeah, they used to be a disillusioned actor, so deep in their role that they don't have any normal thoughts other than reciting lines that nobody can understand. Have they ever told you about their love? Well, it's actually a prop box from their time in the theater, filled with beautiful jewelry. Not expensive, but a memento. Unfortunately, they lost that box when they got kicked out. Mr. Bigwig. Mr. Bigwig likes... There's nothing special about it. Yeah, they're not picky about flavors. They're very easygoing and are the closest to Siobhan. Lady. Lady likes Ice cubes. Yeah, it loves saying things that could cause misunderstandings, but deep down, it's so shy that it has to use ice cubes to cool down its circuits. He thought he hid those thoughts well, but everyone saw right through it. Bro, they cannot decide what pronouns they want to use for anyone in this event. Don't even ask, I remember it all vividly. This lounge hasn't been around for long, but it's already filled with so many memories. Have you forgotten someone? Oh, that pompous alarm clock. Let's not mention him. But if someone tries to mess with this place, he's always the first one to jump in and stop the trouble. It's all kinda mundane, but looking back on it is fun. Oh, just look at me chattering away. Make me another drink, please. I want a drink that's large, very sweet, and tastes mellow. Best if it's refreshing. Perhaps I need to calm down. Ooh, this one's gonna be tricky. Alright. Very sweet. I'll put puffer goat milk in at the end then. Needs to be mellow and refreshing. No, let's not use that. Oh wait, crap. That messes with the sweetness. Alright, mellow. There we go. Looks kind of like a messed up watermelon. It's got the colors, but they're in the wrong order. It tastes great. They're gender fluid. Real. It tastes great. I've been observing you for quite a while, and you're becoming more and more like a skilled drinksmith. Now that I've said so much, it's your turn now. A good drinksmith shouldn't just listen. They should be able to guess what's on their customer's mind. You've been in this lounge for some time. What have you noticed? You really care about this lounge. Why do you say that? You've been testing me from the beginning. You're sharp for a temporary drinksmith. What else have you figured out? Tell me. Actually, you didn't go frenzied back then, right? Go on. You were trying to scare me into leaving. Get me a large glass with a touch of brokenness and a hint of sweetness, but at the same time, it needs to have a thick texture. I really want to try that now. Keep at it. Looks like I'm getting close to what they're really thinking. Alright. Large drink. Flavor base broken. So that's slightly bitter and strong. We'll go with soothing soda. And ultimate syrup. And stir it. Put some of that. And some of that. Nope, that doesn't do the trick. Ah. I thought I had it. Okay, let's try that. And this. Stir it. And oh, this won't work. Goat milk and something to make it less thick. Just a little bit less thick. I like this flavor because there are a lot of things I can't get out of my head. As you know, we Sweet Dreams Troupe are a creation of the family to entertain the guests. The work that Siobhan gave you was to calm us down, right? It seems you don't really understand what this goal really means to us. If you want the answer, come to the hotel in the dreamscape. Could see the lack of a consistent gender for each of the monsters is meant to show how lost the souls are, maybe? They're just chaotic? I mean, maybe. I'll go see what Siobhan is up to when I'm done here. Now I need to have a chat with Starlet. You've come after all. Let's get it started. There's no point in repeated arguments, as only facts can guide us to the path. I've prepared a mind space for simulations. Watch closely and see what kind of life we Sweet Dreams Troupe members are actually living. What would you choose if you were the one at the crossroads? Ready. Teleports me to a weird place. Is this the hotel in the dreamscape? This is a dream bubble. Of course I know that. Starlet isn't around. Where's his voice coming from? Dream bubbles appearing in the hotel is a sign that the dreamscape is collapsing. The nightmare is spreading, and the Sweet Dreams Troupe has been corrupted and become frenzied. For the family, this is a big problem that must be solved. However, for us, it might not be the same. Where exactly are you? You must reach that room. Go experience it for yourself. I've made a few adjustments, and you'll appear in my form in this space. Remember, the sights may be false, but everything you're about to see did happen before. I just feel like the translation of this event has had some grammatical issues in general, so... But I do like your interpretation. Let's play Truth or Dare. person who gets called must choose between truth or dare. Once you've completed the challenge, you can select the next one. Who should we start with? I prefer to be passive. I don't want to be the one who confesses first. You're not going to bully me, are you? Well, I know it's a vote, but I'm pretty sure you all agreed to pick on me. That's not how you play. Well, let's think of a way. How about we start with that tin can? The big ones should give way to the smaller ones. Nothing wrong with that. All right, let me show you how it's done. Watch this. So, truth or dare? I choose truth. That's no fun at all. All right, I'll ask you a question. Who are you most afraid of? Siobhan. That's cheating. It doesn't count. Hey, why not? It's my turn now. I'm going to pick. Hey, you, the red guy over there. Step out. I'm here. Did I call you? Go back. I mean, yeah, you. Yeah, I'll choose you. Oh, me? Yeah, now I'm asking, who's your favorite one to be with? Hey, I haven't said I choose truth yet. But fine, I guess I can answer this question. My favorite is, well, you know. Aw, it's too embarrassing. I'll go with dare. Alright, then blink 3 times. That's simple? Then I'll start. Next, I'm going to choose... Who should I choose? Why are you staring at me? Are you trying to bully me? I knew it'd always end up like this. Hey, not at all. I'll go with the big guy over there. Are you choosing me? Why is she pointing at me? Wait, can she see me? Yes, Starlet said we'd be taking his form. Hey, yeah, you. Truth or dare? My choice is dare. Alright, I'm going to ask you to do this. Can you perform that trick again? Again? Really? Yeah, that trick! Come on, I can't wait. Well, let me give it a try. Hello? I haven't had this much fun in ages. Awesome! I love seeing you like this. It's so much fun. Yeah, so much fun. It's true that making fun of others is what makes comedy, but still... My stomach hurts from laughing so hard. How did you come up with that trick? You're really something else. So, what exactly did you do back then? You don't need to know the details. Seeing them laughing so hard is all you need to know. Here we go. It's always a pleasure to spend time with friends. Are you willing to give up this life? Yes or no? Here, you will find 2 doors. Let's just get straight to the point. The door on the left means yes, and the one on the right means no. Riddle me this. It's always a pleasure to spend time with friends. Are you willing to give up this life? No. We've been leading a happy life ever since we broke free from the family's control. Of course, the nightmare has left everybody emotionally unstable, and conflicts have increased. But at least we don't have to worry or fear anything. We're free now. We can decide which path we want to take. Now, go back. You haven't reached the end yet. Whoa, who's that guy? Oh wait, have I seen him? I think I might have. What is wrong with you? Why should I keep your useless self around if you can't even roll the dice right? I'm sorry. I won't make this mistake ever again. Do you want big or small? You're asking me big or small? Are you really that stupid? Can't you see the situation on the table? If most guests bet on the big side, you roll small. Otherwise, roll big. Have you forgotten what I told you? Let the most miserable loser win once every few rounds, but if someone questions us, find an excuse about having a tummy ache. The banker doesn't have to win all the time, but must ensure nobody loses too much money. Do you remember now, you buffoon? I need to use the bathroom. I'm asking you to lie to the guests, not to me, you fool. Okay, yes, I definitely remember this guy. Bring me the whip, and I'll make sure you never forget it. Please don't do that. Scram, you stupid dog. All you do is chew on your stupid soda bottles. You can't even protect the house without causing losses. Get lost, now. That's so scary. I can't bear to watch such brutal scenes. Let me cover your eyes. Master, maybe forget about it for today and do it some other time? Did I ask you anything? Huh? Did I? This is just a warning. One more word and you're gonna get it too. I see. Bah! I'm in a bad mood, so I'll take it out on you. You were made for entertainment, but you can't do anything right and keep wasting my money. You're good for being my practice dummy. What's the point of owning you? Worthless pieces of junk? Why don't I just smash you up and sell you for parts? Enough! Stop it! Can he hear me? Ha! So now you think you're some kind of hero, you big nitwit? You're gonna get it too. You think you're smart? You think you've seen it all? Ha! Nonsense. As long as I'm in charge, I can punish you as much as I want. Don't even think about fighting back or getting help from anyone. I'll punish you until you're scared. You only listen when you're scared, right? You try to grab your trusty baseball bat, but it's nowhere to be found. The whip keeps hitting you, not really causing much pain, but the humiliation is so real. Say something! Are you just gonna stand there and watch them get hit? Do you really think you can erase the past and change the future by yelling at these illusions in front of you? Like I said, you are the former me. Here we go. It's the same two doors as before. Ah, the familiar ceiling. That's an Evangelion reference for anyone who doesn't get it. The door on the left means yes, and the one on the right means no. Riddle me this. Losing your freedom and being at the mercy of others is painful. Do you want to escape that kind of life? We led a miserable life when we served the family. We may be called the Sweet Dreams Troop, but there's nothing sweet about our dreams. Now that you've decided to help Siobhan and make us return to the Sweet Dreams Troop, do you know what that means? We'll lose our freedom and be at the mercy of others again. No one cares about what mere tools like us think. Breaking free is the only way to find happiness. The nightmare may be a problem for the family, but for us, it's our only chance to escape. Even if it drives me into a frenzy, I'm willing to risk everything at this point. Can't argue with that. Now, go back. You haven't fulfilled your duty yet. This is like really clearly paralleling Aventurine's situation, and I'm here for it. I want to speak to your administrator. I can't believe you lost my room card. My luggage is still in the lobby. Who's gonna take responsibility if I'm delayed? Please wait a moment. I'll go and handle it for you. A moment? How long is that exactly? The family never waits when they're charging for our room or collecting money, but I have to wait? I want to see the person in charge right now. No delays, no excuses, or there will be consequences. But our administrator... Could we maybe not involve the administrator? How about this? I'll go get the concierge right away. It'll be quick, I promise. Are you telling me what to do? Shut up. I want the administrator. Now. I don't care what you do. Just get your administrator, or else. Does this happen frequently? Very often. Pretty much every day. Let's stop here. I think you have your answer now. Now, here are the final doors. The door on the left means yes, and the one on the right means no. Riddle me this. Now that you have seen the real past, do you think we should return to the Sweet Dreams troupe? The so-called normal life is nothing more than just slavery for us. To us, abnormality means freedom. If we can't enjoy the sweet dream, why not embrace the other side? So, what's your choice? Don't you already have an answer? Perhaps. Weird. Why am I back here again? What are you waiting for? How much longer do you expect me to wait? I apologize for keeping you waiting. I'm the administrator here, so please let me know how I can help you today. You're the one. You might look respectable, but you can't even teach your tools how to do things right. Are you too stupid or too incompetent to manage this junk? I apologize for all the trouble caused. The Iris family is willing to compensate you. Compensate me? Can you even afford it? With your measly salary, your compensation wouldn't even cover the room bill for one system hour, and you have the nerve to talk about compensating me? Hey, this dog lost my room card and I want it back. Just the one that's lost, not the others. If the dog can't find it, then you do it. I don't care if you have to beg, borrow, or steal. I'm going to... Get out. Huh? What did you say? I said, I want you to disappear from Penacony. You can make yourself scarce on your own, or I can arrange for it. Your choice. Wait, I'm a guest of honor invited by the family. How dare you talk to me like this? Heh. A guest of honor, huh? Well, I'll let you in on a secret. Not only do I dare to talk to you like this, but I also can do something about it. Oh, is that the invitation in your pocket? Let me check it. I see. It's signed by Maven, head of the Iris family. An invitation from Maven, huh? So it's okay if I tear it up, don't you think? In the blink of an eye, the gorgeous invitation is torn to shreds. Colors drain from the Dream Chaser's face instantly. Well then, now that you're no longer a guest invited by the family, you're just a nobody and a miserable basket case who bullies those little guys. Now would you kindly vacate the premises? You're nuts! I'm going to file a complaint. There will be consequences. And all that jazz. Exits that way. Farewell. Who's that lady? A new administrator? I don't know her, but she looked so cool when she was scolding that bad guy. I agree, too. You guys are members of the Sweet Dreams troupe, right? Don't be too polite to varmints like that, because the more placating you are, the more they'll walk all over you. And remember, if you get bullied next time, just come to me. Cheers, buddy. Is this SIOBHAN before she became a drinksmith? That was our first encounter with SIOBHAN. You don't have the heart to leave her, do you? Now, please listen to my question. Do you think we should return to the Sweet Dreams troupe? The so-called normal life, yep. To us, abnormality means freedom. But you've lost something else. In an instant, the word starts to tremble violently, the strokes cascading off, forming a new sentence entirely. Huh? The room is changing. Do you want to leave, Siobhan? And it just says no. It said it wanted to hear my thoughts, but in the end it poured out its own heart. Let me help him make his final decision. What would be lost? What do I truly want? What is more important than freedom? What else is worth cherishing? What am I hesitating for? You found the ultimate answer. What's even more important than freedom is companionship. Is that the answer you were hoping for? I don't know. Well, who really knows? Originally, reaching this room would have been impossible because the room card was lost. But someone helped you, and helped us out. Even without the room card, you managed to open the door. It's time to leave. This thought experiment has come to fruition. Diving into this dream is much more tiring than a fight. Siobhan was right. Now I admit that you're an extraordinary drinksmith. You're a perfect fit for Dream Jolt Hostelry. On behalf of all the members, welcome aboard. Thank you for what you've done. I'll drop by next time. Thank you for everything. Now that I've resolved all the monster's problems, it's time to investigate Siobhan. You got some time now? You promised to meet up with Siobhan. Let's get going. Let's go. I'm ready. See you at the bar. There you are. I've been waiting for you. I told them that we wouldn't be at the lounge today. Now we can do whatever we want. Let's focus on our investigation. No worries. Soda Doggo will always be your most reliable partner. Although I've never left the hotel, my handsome and keen nose will lead us straight to Siobhan. I hear that golden hour is huge and crowded, so stick close and don't get lost. We're going to golden hour. Hello, Aya Cat. Welcome, welcome. Cool team you got there. Thank you. I have been having a lot of fun with this team.
This haven of memories. Every touch. It is like a thorned rose.
This way. Smelling something weird. Sparkle? What are you doing here? You new to Star Rail and you don't care about spoilers, so if you do story, you don't care about the spoilers. Oh, I don't do the main story on stream. Right now we're just doing an event. Hey guys, walking your dog, huh? He looks so happy. You know, I think he's the one taking you for a walk. What are you doing here? I'm going wherever I want. Plus, the dreamscape is a mess, and I've got a mountain of cleanup tasks to do. We've got something super important to do. Yeah, talking dog, so cute. I'll bring you a gift next time, but for now, I've got work to do, so I'm out of here. Sparkle jump scare. Look at all the shiny stuff. And so many people. It's so lively out there. Black Swan!
Check.
You just say it anyway. Yeah, that's fair enough. 3 weeks in? Wow, you really are a new player. Enjoying it so far? So that's Clocky. This place is so spacious, perfect for a game of float disc. Oh, I almost forgot. Let's find Siobhan first. So many scents mixed up here. Are you looking for me? Chill out. Just kidding. You seem a little troubled. How about I draw a fortune card for you? What's your plan? Just doing you a favor and returning the favor. Well, it's done. I've caught Siobhan's scent. Let's go. Now go. Seize the opportunity before it slips away. Who else are we gonna run into out here? Where are you going? Ah, there's Siobhan. You're still on the Lofu. Ah, I see. Look, it's Siobhan! And the person next to her. I think I've met her before. Hey, it's the bad guy who tried to take Siobhan away from the lounge. How did they end up together? I'll drag Siobhan back. Hold up, not so fast. Then let's sneak over and eavesdrop on their conversation. As I said, staying at that rundown lounge is a total waste of your talent. If you had just listened to me earlier, you wouldn't be in this mess. Lucky for you, the family head is in a good mood, so I'll take you to see her. Just be careful with what you say. Don't worry, you haven't forgotten who taught you the basics of acting, have you? I'll be careful. Good to know. And don't spend all day obsessing over those monsters of yours. I'll handle them. Now let's get going. You okay? Let's head back. Oh no, Mr. Bigwig! Siobhan, you made Mr. Bigwig sad. You think they drip marketed someone? Huh? Zooms to Twitter. Did they drip market? No way! I mean, I knew it had to come at some point, but let's go! Fire destruction. Oh, her art looks so cool. Yeah, I'm not gonna show it on stream because her art is very spoilery, but Firefly drip marketing. I do wish they would have tried to keep that particular plot twist under wraps more, though. But let's go! We're getting fed! Your two teams are Redacted, Luca, Welt, and Gallagher, and Ratio, MC, Bronya, and Redacted. I see, I see. Hey, you're back! I was so worried about you guys. Don't need it. Don't need it. You need it. You need it. Siobhan, she doesn't want us anymore. What nonsense are you talking about, silly dog? You think you can fool us with that pathetic tiny brain of yours? I'm telling the truth. The drinksmith saw it too. Siobhan, she left with the bad guy who showed up at the lounge last time. She doesn't want to stay here anymore. Oh my god. Lies. Nothing but lies. Truth has never existed from the beginning. Is that true? I mean, I don't really think that's what was happening. Don't just stand there. There are troublemakers out there everywhere. Watch out. These monsters are feral and aggressive. Don't let down your guard. They won't hurt anyone. What the heck? Why is there a human in this hellhole? We've been ordered to wipe out all the monsters in the hotel in the dreamscape. Let's just do our job. This is our lounge. We won't let any baddies do anything bad. No time to explain. I've got to stop them first. Get bonked, assholes! Get rid of all the monsters here.
Let's begin. Eternal sleep. The dead return!
That's half
Dude,
the work.
Firefly splash art
I
looks
weep
so
for the
cool.
departed.
What the heck?
It too shall fall.
Time for a fun.
Leave it to me. Stop me.
Again. Don't worry, it's just a scram.
I underestimated you.
Destined for oblivion.
Stop me.
Bruh. Would you all stop doing that? Oh my god.
Time for a fun.
Let's begin.
Another journey begins. In still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
No way. This gray hair is way too tough. What the heck are you doing? You're helping those monsters fight against us? Are you nuts? They really won't hurt anyone. Are you kidding me? Stop talking nonsense. Dream Jolt Troop is just a bunch of monsters. They roam around and attack people, and many guests have been attacked. Are you now saying now you're saying they're safe? No one will believe that nonsense. Moreover, they're just animated objects to entertain guests. They can be easily replaced. Is it really worth all this trouble to protect them? No, they're not just objects. Enough with your naive kindness. Can you take responsibility if someone gets hurt because of those monsters? What's more, they're corrupted by the nightmare. Even if they seem harmless now, they'll show their true colors at the slightest provocation. Monsters are monsters, beyond redemption. I'll give you one last chance to think it over. After leaving a few harsh words, the Bloodhound family members take their leave for now. You can clearly hear sobbing from behind you. Oh, guys. What's going on here? Those hounds. They've been here? I'll contact the head of the Bloodhound family right away. That's not the most urgent problem now, Siobhan. You should check on them first. They wanted to capture all of us, and they said that we're just a bunch of worthless trash. What should we do? It's so scary. They'll lock us in and lash us like hell. despair is clutching my heart, so stifling. I'm about to suffocate. It's too much to handle. They said mean things and even hurt Tin Man. I'll fight those scoundrels no matter what. SIOBHAN, are you gonna abandon us? That's why you sent those baddies to get rid of us, right? What nonsense are you even talking about? I never wanted to abandon you guys. But I heard it all. I heard everything you guys talked about. You want to go back to the family and continue your former career. We're nothing but unruly monsters, just a burden to you. We can't do anything useful. We bicker all day long, and we may lose control any time, so you have to stay in this lounge forever. That's why you hired a new drinksmith. You've been thinking about leaving a while now. No. I hired her because their emotions are too intense to be calmed down by words. If we don't handle it well, they might go into a frenzy again. What's wrong? You used to be so articulate, but when it really matters, why don't you say anything? Is it because you're afraid of saying the wrong thing and making them even angrier? Amiki, just shut up. Don't think you can order me around. I'm not listening. Back then, there was a fool who gave up her acting career to become a drinksmith, and she always said with confidence that drinksmith is an art of communication. Now that you're a drinksmith, why don't you solve the problem the best way you know how? Could you please make me a drink now? No problem. Make me your best drink, or one that you think suits me best right now. We've known each other for quite a while now, so what do you think is the drink that fits me best? I'm looking forward to your answer. Oh god, I have complete freedom. Oh god. No, don't do this to me, SIOBHAN. I have no idea. Dreamy. Yeah, you're definitely dreamy. Screw it, I'll just make something that looks nice. There, it looks like a lesbian flag. What an intriguing flavor. Time is limited, so I'll be straightforward. I'll remove the protection for my heart. During this time, please use your powers to let everyone know how I'm really feeling. I won't hide anything anymore. You'll all see the real me. The genuine me. I'm ready. Alright, shall we begin? I'm ready. I'll start right away. Appropriate for Lesbian Week, exactly. This is the Dream Jolt hostelry from the past. The furnishing is very different from how it looks now, and the monsters are nowhere in sight. Oh, SIOBHAN and Mr. Bigwig are over there. I bought a new radio at the store. Want it? You're always saying the lounge is cold and lonely, right? Well, check this out. It really does the trick. Try listening to the radio when you're bored. The programs from the Iris family won't leave you bored. Thank you. I'll cherish it. By the way, you've been staying in this lounge for quite a while. It's about time I give you a name. Since you enjoy listening to the radio so much, Why don't we call you... Oh, I've got something interesting in mind. What's that? From now on, your name is Mr. Bigwig. My name is Mr. Bigwig. An awesome name. I love it. Reporting to Mr. Bigwig. Recently, the family sealed off the hotel in the dreamscape. I'm planning to explore its depths again and see if there are any other Sweet Dreams Troop members who've been abandoned like you. Requesting your instructions. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. That's right. Although I want to open a lounge, I'm still lacking a fair few things now that I look at it. How can a proper upscale lounge be empty? I'll have to see what I can do. Did I just witness a scene in Siobhan's memory? There was only Mr. Bigwig in the lounge at this time. Got a jigsaw piece. It'll probably come in handy later. From what I've just heard, Siobhan is planning to explore deeper into the hotel and the dreamscape to search for the rest of the Sweet Dreams Troop. Let's follow her. I think I hear Spade's voice. What's this terrible place? I woke up and found myself here with nobody but monsters. What bad luck. Oh, this is terrible. Oh, I need a bathroom when I'm nervous, but where is it? It's my peer, Mr. Dice. 4 plus 2 minus 3. Is the result big or small? Big. It's big. 5 times 4 minus 2 and then divided by 6. Is the result big or small? Small. It's small. 8 squared divided by 4 minus 4 and then divided by 4. Is the result big or small? I have a little tummy ache and I need to use the bathroom. These questions are just too hard. It's natural if you can't handle these questions. Small-sized Sweet Dreams Troop members don't have good computation abilities. I asked these questions just to see if it's becoming combative, and luckily, it seems like the nightmare corruption on it's still not too deep. Would you come back with me, if you don't mind? Come back? But where? I've opened a lounge in the depths of the hotel in the dreamscape for those abandoned Sweet Dreams Troop members like you. There, you won't have to work. Just live happily. The only rule is, no fighting. Will you join us? It could be dangerous for you to stay in this sealed hotel all alone, and you'll feel lonely without any company. But if you join us, you'll have a family. Family? Then, can I take bathroom breaks whenever I want? Of course you can. You can do whatever you want without any restrictions, and there won't be any bullying in the name of discipline. I won't allow what happened before to happen again. Follow up if you're interested. It's time to go home. Is Siobhan bringing Spade back to the lounge? Let's follow them and see. We've got a new partner. Siobhan, let's give Mr. Dice a name too. I want the coolest name you can think of, the kind that scares people just by hearing it. Well, I was terrible at naming characters when I wrote scripts. I see you have some spades on your die, so maybe I'll just call you Spade? Whoa, that's so casual. I think it's a great name. It suits you. How does it suit me? You silly dog. Silly dog. Hey, stop. No fighting here. If you're so energetic, come help me set up the lounge. Found the second jigsaw piece. Maybe I can attempt to finish the jigsaw. The design is sophisticated, and it fits well with the overall atmosphere. Finally, it's starting to look like a lounge. But there's still something missing. Something just doesn't feel right. It's because there are no customers yet. It would feel more like a lounge if it were filled with customers. What kind of counter is so clean? It has to be piled with paper money and chips to bring out the vibes. Ah, I get it. I forgot to prepare the ingredients for mixing the drink. After completing the jigsaw, the respective item appeared in the lounge. I can understand it now. I'm currently watching the process of SIOBHAN meeting with the monsters and building the lounge together. Only the most important moments were preserved. This is SIOBHAN's inner world. She's revealing her past to regain the monster's trust. Let me help her reveal the whole scenario. The field of vision is getting darker. Is it time for me to jump to the next memory? Gonna be honest, I thought we were gonna be done with this like an hour ago. Hold on a sec. If you're planning to keep hanging out in this shabby lounge and playhouse with those monsters, don't blame the Iris family for not saving a spot for you. Seriously, you're not taking your future seriously enough. The status within the family, the superficial flowers and applauses, what can I do with any of that? You're the one who's gotten too caught up in it, Amiki. Let's go, Mr. Bigwig. After completing the jigsaw, the timeline of the memory advances. SIOBHAN still plans to stay here and continue searching for the abandoned Sweet Dreams troupe deeper in the hotel in the dreamscape. Down the stairs. Sweet dreams are as fickle as fantasy-filled soap bubbles. Ha! Love stems from lies, and passion arises from ignorance. Are you here just to bully me? Not at all. SIOBHAN wants to help you. You were part of the Sweet Dreams troupe, weren't you? Did the family abandon you in the dreamscape? I have always been on my lonesome. If the expectation was never envisaged, how would one be considered abandoned? Please speak like a normal person. I've set up a lounge nearby where no one will bully you. There you can meet others from the Sweet Dreams troupe who are in the same situation as you. Will you come with me? Are you sure no one will bully me there? Yes, I won't allow it at least. Do I still need to participate in plays and act out roles? No, you don't. Or perhaps you can if you're interested. Are you really sure no one will bully me? Are you actually expecting a yes from me? I'm leaving. Do you want to come with me or not? Take me with you. Found another jigsaw piece. Let's keep it first. It's about time SIOBHAN brings melancholy back to the lounge. Bro, that looks wild from up here. I heard there was a lounge here. Whew, this is the first time a monster actively shows up here. Yeah, I'm the owner of this lounge. Judging by your appearance, it seems like the nightmare hasn't affected you, right? At least my mind has been unclouded so far. Tell me, what's your purpose in bringing back these abandoned monsters? It's none of your business, is it? Now that you've managed to avoid the impact of the collapsing dreamscape, leave and find a safe place. Then why are you still staying at the dreamscape yourself? Did I just get a Discord ping? No, I didn't. I thought I did. I have unfinished business. Listen, even if you're not showing signs of frenzy now, as part of the Sweet Dreams troupe, the nightmare will eventually corrupt you. So leave now and find a safe place while you still have your sanity. But similarly, as long as someone's part of the Sweet Dreams troupe, there's no actual safe place for them. Show me your lounge. We're back. Some new friends. Alright, listen up. In this lounge, you all do what I say. Whenever I give an order, you follow it. Got it? Now, if you understand, be a good troop member and clean the toilets. What do you say? I knew someone would bully me in the end. Stop your nonsense. Relax. There are no such rules in this lounge. Oh, I need to give you guys names. How about I just call you Melancholy? That name doesn't really fit me. I mean, I'm not melancholic and I'm not poetic at all. Besides, melancholy encompasses more than just an emotion. It's an attitude towards the world. You really should hear what you just said. That name suits you perfectly. Perhaps this is what those customers call yuppies? Y-U-P-P-I-E. Is that how it's spelled? It's your turn now. Let me see. Wait, I already have a name. It's Starlet. I don't even know what to say, my friend. Come on, big guy. Are you seriously called Starlet? What kind of quirky style is that? Show some respect. Don't make fun of people's names. Sorry, I didn't mean to poke fun, but it's just too hilarious. Starlet, do you twinkle, Starlet? Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Hey now, you wouldn't like to see me mad. Alright, let's get back to setting up the lounge. With new members on board, we'll finish it up in no time. I need your help, Melancholy and Starlet. Hey! Found all the jigsaw pieces. It's time to complete the jigsaw. Wonder what will be the complete image. I've got everything I need. Don't I look like a drinksmith when I stand behind the counter? Our lounge is all set and ready to roll. It looks so awesome and grand. Finally, a place to call home for a good while. I'm so touched. There's truly no place like home in the world. Have you thought about our next steps? If they stay here, they'll eventually go berserk. What will you do then? I'll figure something out. Maybe there's no permanent solution, but at least they can have a happy life like this. When the Sweet Dreams troupe gets corrupted by negative emotions, they turn into the Dream Jolt troupe and end up being pursued by the family. They've got nowhere to go except this sealed hotel in the dreamscape. Will they stay in this hotel until they're wiped out? That won't happen to them, not under my watch. I promise you. The lounge is all decorated, but Lady and Tin Man haven't appeared. Seems like the memory backtrack has to continue. The dreamscape is collapsing, and there aren't many Sweet Dreams troupe members who can keep their sanity. Come on, let's go deeper into the area. Siobhan, you sound tired. Siobhan does look exhausted. I should be nearing the end soon. Down this way. Yeah, that's scary. I don't want to date you people. Leave me alone. Go away. I'm not some berserk monster. Relax and listen. It's okay now. We won't hurt you. Just take a breath. Open your eyes and... see? I'm not a monster. Just an ordinary human being. And a handsome dog. Oh, I see. I got lost in this maze-like place and couldn't find my way out. Could you please show me the way? Sure thing. Come with me. You're talking in a weird way, just like those guests do. Well, I used to be a superstar entertaining those guests. I've been on some amazing stages. Superstar? It's been a while since I heard that word. Did you enjoy being on the stage? Yeah, for sure. Being loved by so many guests and shining on that stage is a true blessing. A true blessing, right? If you like the stage so much, I'll just call you Superstar. But we already have a starlet. Oh, right. Let me think again. Can I call myself Lady? I've always envied those guests in fabulous clothes. They're so elegant. Sure, you can call yourself whatever you want. So, shall we head home? Thank you. I'll be right behind you. Man, these guys are seriously putting the found in found family. Call your administrator. What do you mean that it's temporarily closed to the public? Is that how you treat your customers? Do you even have a smidgen of respect for your customers? Basic etiquette? There's a frenzied monster in the lounge. That's scary. Didn't you say that the lounge is totally safe? No, it's not frenzied. That Sweet Dreams Troupe member is just grumpy. What would you like? A drink, of course. Are you the drinksmith here? Fetch me something. I'm dying of thirst. Sure, I can make whatever you want. I want a drink that's slightly sour, not too bitter, super sweet, refreshing, fruity, and with a little fizz. Hurry up. I don't think we have all those ingredients. What? How dare you open a lounge without decent ingredients? What a joke. You can't even whip up a decent drink. I'm leaving. Hold on. I'm not waiting any longer. Well, I'll make you the drink you want. Just give me a moment. Here you go. Exactly what you asked for. Don't get ahead of yourself. I've met plenty of people like you, all high and mighty, thinking they rule the world. But guess what? They all end up bowing before me. Fine, I'll give it a try. If it doesn't impress me, your lounge will have to shut down. Well, what's happening here? My head feels a bit dizzy, like I've had a strong drink, but somehow I'm feeling calm. Hey there, nice to meet you all. Greetings, my lady. You're absolutely stunning. Would you mind if I... Gah! I'm not interested in you at all. You're truly a miracle worker, Siobhan. What did you do? It was just a little experiment. I added some special ingredients that can help calm him down. Seems like it worked pretty well on our grumpy customer, although maybe I added a bit too much. Hey, hello, mister? Oh, hey, did you call me? I'm in a wonderful mood right now. If you need anything, just feel free to ask, and I'll seriously consider it. So, from now on, you'll be a regular at this lounge, and I'll make sure to serve you delicious drinks. Sound good? Oh, and you need a name. Ugh, this is giving me a headache. I'll just pick one from the show I used to act in. Let's go with Tin Man. It suits a big guy like you, a bit tactless and all. Alright, that settles it. Is that my name now? Yeah, that's your name. Don't forget it, because that's what all the monsters and I will call you at the lounge. Because names, you know, they form our initial bond. Oh, I see. Siobhan, here, come here. We got a surprise for you. Just don't get all teary-eyed with joy and start sprinkling tears everywhere. Why all the secrecy? What's the surprise all about? It's a special gift we've prepared just for you. The more heartfelt the words, the harder they are to say out loud. Go ahead, come on. Siobhan, I'll leave the final steps to you. No, there are more suitable people available. Right, newly minted drinksmith? The version of Siobhan here can actually see me? Don't make a fuss. Go. Aww. Time to celebrate the grand opening of our lounge. Yeah, it's the grand opening, but I don't think there'll be any other customers coming here except for you guys. Even so, it's still worth celebrating. When I first arrived, there was practically nothing. Now everything is set up, and we've made so many friends. From now on, this lounge will be called Dream Jolt Hostelry. It's a place for all those who can't enjoy sweet dreams. We're not accepted by the outside world, so we've gathered here. We are each other's sweet dreams. Looks like you're quite used to peering into people's hearts, right? Honestly, revealing all of my innermost feelings, it feels pretty bad. It makes you feel vulnerable. Sorry. Well, we can't pick and choose right now. Let's keep going. I haven't finished my drink yet. I'm an orphan, and I never knew who my parents were. I was abandoned at the Reverie Hotel before I was old enough to remember anything. Maven, head of the Iris family, adopted me and raised me as a future star. I once achieved great success in my acting career, but in the end, the stage wasn't for me. I just couldn't fit in. Life under the spotlight was too much for me. I despised being in front of the camera, the never-ending interviews, and the mind-numbingly boring scripts. I'd rather be with those monsters than in a rowdy crowd. I long for a real family. A real family like the Sweet Dreams troupe. Yeah, they're simple and innocent kids. Being with them brings me peace and happiness. That's why I can't stand those who treat them as tools and boss them around. Unfortunately, there are too many selfish and hypocritical people in the dreamscape, bullying the weak to boost their own pathetic egos. So I left the stage because I wanted to help them. You know what happened next. The dreamscape started collapsing, and the hotel got sealed by the family and became a spot infested by frenzied monsters. I stayed here, searching for the abandoned Sweet Dreams troupe members who were still sane. I established this lounge, making drinks for those monsters and finding ways to calm them down, hoping to change their fate. They're my most important family, and I don't want to see them get hurt. It's time to face reality. I'm so sorry, Siobhan. We shouldn't have doubted you. You've done so much for us. I'm sorry. I haven't been spending much time at the lounge lately, and I haven't had a chance to explain everything to you guys. Oh yes, please, function. The reason I entrusted this lounge to you for now is that I heard about the family's plan to eliminate all monsters in the hotel in the dreamscape. To stop them, I need to regain the support of the Iris family. Mixing drinks? It's like having a conversation, but I couldn't do it well on my own. Look at you now, Siobhan. What happened to that boldness you had when you confronted the entire Iris family? Remember when you came to me all excited saying, "Hey Amiki, I found a dog and it wants to come home with me." Now that you've decided to run this lounge, take responsibility for it. Did I ever say I was running away, Amiki? Well, you've become quite the lecturer, haven't you? I'm happy to see you've grown more mature. Hey, don't try to change the subject. Let's go. We'll go meet those hounds. Oh god, there's more? 2 more? Don't get in our way. Whoever you are, don't think you can stop the Bloodhound family. Oh, you really don't care who we are? Being too reckless will get you into trouble. Don't threaten me. A Bloodhound family member's will is resolute as steel. I don't mean to intimidate, but perhaps you could do the Iris family a favor. This lady, Amiki, is the favorite daughter of Lady Maven, head of the Iris family, and she's now a superstar in the dreamscape. Are you willing to listen to what I have to say for her sake? Hey, you talk as if you're not a core member of the Iris family. Do you really see yourself as just a random drinksmith? These monsters aren't aggressive at all. As you can see, a little scare is enough to frighten them. They won't pose a threat to the guest's safety. What's more, her recent actions have proven that they can be controlled. Those monsters are actually more reasonable than you guys. Even the Dream Jolt troupe, controlled by the Nightmare, can live in harmony with us. Those who are interested in those monsters and have visited the lounge will tell you the same thing. If you don't believe me, why don't you ask around? And if you're truly interested, I can ask our family head to speak with you guys, and I'm pretty sure her words will be more convincing, don't you think? Are you members of the Dream Jolt troupe who came here with them? It feels terrible to be treated like lifeless objects and bossed around, doesn't it? Well, you always have the choice to leave. You don't have to spend your life obeying their orders. All new members are welcome at Dream Jolt Hostelry. Aww! What's happening? The monsters are running away. Are they affected by the nightmare and going frenzied? How are we supposed to carry out this task without them? They didn't become frenzied. They simply just don't want to follow orders anymore. They've realized that they have options other than being mere tools for the family. Why are you still here? Do you want me to say hi to your boss? No, of course not. We'll leave right now. Sorry for the disturbance. Well, I chose to stay in the desolate hotel in the dreamscape to stay away from family issues, but in the end, I had to rely on my family connection to protect this lounge. That's why your idealism can't solve any problems, so stop being naive and be more realistic. Besides, you will fulfill what you promised me, right? Right? Don't worry, have I ever lied to you? We'll discuss the business once we've taken care of everything in the lounge. But, Siobhan, those guys were right. We'll be corrupted by the nightmare one day, right? Yeah, nothing will change. I can't help get rid of the nightmare completely. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to blame you. Just like humans can get sick, The members of the Sweet Dreams troupe can be affected by negative emotions and become frenzied. Life is a process of constant change, and there's no permanent solution. Problems will always arise, and we'll keep solving them moment by moment. But no matter how much you all flip out here, I will stay here and help you find yourselves. In my eyes, you're no different from me. I'll stay with you forever until the dreamscape collapses completely. Thank you. And even if I'm gone one day, there's someone else who's willing to treat you all like family, right? Don't you agree, new Drinksmith? The Dream Jolt hostelry may have returned to its peace and quiet, but not all matters were resolved, such as... Siobhan, this is not what we agreed on. You're starting to talk like me now. We agreed that I'd help you restore your relationship with the Iris family and keep this lounge. In return, you promised me a comeback to the stage and to perform together with me. But why are all the monster names listed on this promotional poster? Ace Dealer Spade, Melancholy Dramatist, Soda Bigwig, Lady Injustice, Steel Tin Man, and Starlet the Philosopher King. Your name isn't there. Are you underestimating our performance skills, dear lady? Come to my show and you won't be disappointed. What we agreed was that the owners of Dream Jolt Hostelry would assist the Iris family in their performances. Since this lounge belongs to those monsters, they'll be participating in the show. Is that a problem? I've even decided to become an idol to save our lounge from closing down. Oh god. You're being sly. I've contacted the Bloodhound family, and they've agreed to postpone the cleanup of the hotel in the dreamscape. In other words, these monsters will be safe, and Dream Jolt Hostelry will continue to operate. Thank you for everything. If it weren't for you taking over as the Drinksmith, I wouldn't have had time to deal with all the troubles with within the family. Thank you. We really appreciate your help. Don't mention it. I knew you'd say that. Whenever you feel like it, feel free to drop by. You're always welcome here. Alright, now go make yourself an exclusive drink as a souvenir of your Drinksmith career. And show me what you're really like on the inside. Make something that's tailored to yourself. Well, I don't actually drink, so I'm just gonna make something that looks pretty, I think. That looks nice. Is the mixing done? This drink will be made specially for you. I will add it to the Dream Jolt Hostelry's drink menu. Customers will get to taste it, so you better consider your choice carefully. I'll pick this one. I don't care. An interesting thought. Looks like Gallagher was right. It's always a surprise with you around. The special drink that belongs to you will be kept on the Dream Jolt Hostelry drink menu to commemorate those who will forever be our friends. You're always welcome, amazing Drinksmith of Penacony. Aww. Oh, who do I pick? Who do I pick? Do I even have Misha, actually? I don't remember if I even have Misha. Yep. Let's get all of our rewards. Yeah, I need to check. Yeah, no, I don't have Misha. Okay, so we're getting him. Oh, it would just say right there, not owned. Alright, we have acquired a lad. A very suspicious lad. And we have finished this event. So now we are going to wrap up with some polls. First, we're gonna do standard, and then gonna do some polls for aventurine. Oh wait, I need to pick up achievements because I am so close to another 10 pull there. Big shot. Alright, is that everything? Yep. Okay. So, standard first. What you got in store for me, standard? Asta Eidolon. Oh? Oh, what do we got? What do we got? We got a 5-star, what do we got? Hey, yo, let's go! Welcome home, Bronya! And we are at 288 out of 300. Oh, wow. Very close to that. Alright, now. Should be at, like, a little bit over 0 pity. 5. 9. We have 9 pity. It's a 50-50. I have 20 pulls here. I'm gonna say the line because every fucking time anybody says it, it works. Okay. Doctor, you're huge. It didn't work. Dr. Ratio has abandoned me. He said, nuh-uh, that's not working this time. I'm not bringing Aventurine home for you this time. Ah. Oh well. We got Bronya though. That's so cool. Alright.
Every star is a miracle.
E4 Asta. E4 Luca.
Nice. Let's go.
And Bronya. Heck yeah. Alright, so this stream has been much longer than anticipated. I don't know if I'm gonna get a schedule up this week, but tomorrow we'll be streaming more Star Rail most likely. I mean, we've got this other event to do, and I don't know, we'll see what else. So, I will see you all next time.